Hello everybody, just joining us. We're here in northern Minnesota. As you can see, there's a large number of people who have blockaded the entrance into what looks to be a Enbridge associated line, the Line 3 pipeline here. So we're going to go ahead and get orientated for a little bit. But again, thanks for joining us.
I am so excited to be here on this ground in a way that is bringing in a new world instead of destroying the old world. We came here early in the morning, and I have been preparing for weeks to try to stop the Line 3 pipeline built by Enbridge. And our group has been talking and working on how do we create something better, something new that is not going to throw oil and pollution in the ground. It's not going to be emitting so much carbon. And really, with all the asthma that I'm noticing in the children in our public schools, there's a lot more construction happening that are right now. Climate emergency is now, and that's what brings.
Give me 1 second. I want to make sure everything's working okay.
I traveled 2,000 miles in order to try to stop the Line 3 pipeline.
We've got a plan here. You want to hear it?
I'm not talking a lot, there's just still a lot of conversations going on.
Okay, lock in. Watch out. Watch out, watch out. Lock in, they're coming.
So we have a sheriff here coming up.
Native American female, 16, who's been gone since April 16th, I've been trying to find. That was my goal for today.
This is northern Minnesota. The Line 3 pipeline. Indigenous resistance has been going on against this pipeline now for years, along with a large coalition of different groups, different people saying they do not want this pipeline to go through, which will exacerbate not only climate change but also destroy treaty territory here in northern Minnesota. Treaty people here have the right for use rights on ceded lands. If you look at a map, most of Minnesota is ceded lands. That means they have rights to hunt, fish, and gather. Hunting, fishing, and gather also includes the easement that's been created. Again, this is a new easement, a new cut of this pipeline that's going in a new spot. And that destruction of that land takes away those rights, is what I've been hearing over and over again. And also, if there's a pipeline spill and destroys the wild rice that they gather as part of their just the creation story, that also is cultural, well, it's just genocide. People can't practice their
Where do you want to go?
Give me 1 second here. So we have a vehicle coming up here to this blockade.
Here, try to be through
Okay, so there's people laying on the ground, blocking this space, some obstructions, and then them themselves are sort of tied into this. And so in order to extract them, they have to, basically a lot would have to go down before this road would be clear to continue construction. Again, people are taking direct action to stop construction. That's what direct action is. It is to directly do the thing that you want. And so I've heard that in some cases, being if there's a food desert, instead of petitioning the city to build, some food access there, just creating food access for the people, creating like free food kitchens, that would be a direct action. petitioning the city that are doing a protest is asking someone else to do that for you. And so this will be considered a direct action because they're directly putting their lines in the way of construction. We got a boat here, so there's actually 2 layers of.
There are more waters rising, this I know. There are more fires burning, this I know, this I know. There are more fires burning, this I know. There are more fires burning, they will find their way to me. There are more fires burning, this I know, this I know. There are more fires burning, this I know. Mountains falling, there are more mountains falling, this I know, this I know. There are more mountains falling, this I know. There are more mountains falling, they will find their way to me. There are more mountains falling, this I know, this I know. There are more mountains.
Just put this down for a second. Again, I think there's people also further on.
I will wade through the water, this I know, this I know. I will wade through the water, this I know. I will wade through the waters and they find their way to me. I will wade through the waters, this I know, this I know. I will wade through the waters, this I know. I will walk through the fire. I will walk through the fire, this I know, this I know. I will walk through the fire, this I know. I will walk through the fire, they will find their way to me. I will walk through the fire, this I know, this I know. I will walk through the fire, this I know. I will rebuild the mountain. I will rebuild the mountain, this I know, this I know. I will rebuild the mountain, this I know. I will rebuild the mountain, they will find their way to me. I will rebuild the mountain, this I know, this I know. I will rebuild the mountain, this I know. Good. I'm tired.
So you see the relatives, not resources up top, no pipelines on stolen lands. We're here to protect the water. And they have a variety of people who are all attached in a variety of ways to the structure, stopping traffic moving this way. But then we also, like I said, we have a secondary sort of road blockage. And then I think there's some folks further on, but I'm not exactly sure. Again, this is Minnesota, northern Minnesota. This is the Line 3 pipeline resistance movement, Indigenous led, women led, Two-Spirit led movement to stop this pipeline, to protect the water, protect the rice, protect the land, protect the animals. And yeah, this is what it's looking like today. Again, this has been going on for years up north here. This is the latest iteration of it, and it's been going on since contact, as we know. Again, this is Lorenzo Serna. I am here in northern Minnesota. This is the Line 3 resistance movement continues, has stopped construction at this construction site with multiple direct actions.
We're gonna build on it now.
And so I don't know. Trying to see what to do. Anyway, so again, this is I think going on at the same time as the Tree People Gathering. This is a direct action. There's also, I think, other events going on across northern Minnesota as people continue to build support. As this continues. Yeah, and again, if you don't know about the Line 3 pipeline, it's been promoted as a replacement pipeline, but if you look at the map of it, there's a whole new easement where they're putting all new pipeline in, and then I think they plan to abandon the old pipeline. And so why it's been called and deemed sort of a replacement line, there's a lot of uncertainty around the term since they're making a new easement. That, again, if you look at the maps, you can just see the new cut in the land. It's going through multiple different treaty territories that are ceded. Again, we talked about ceded lands. Just they still in the treaties that were signed with the U.S. government. And if you look at the constitutions, the treaties are supreme law of the land. And so in those treaties, they gave folks usury rights to all of that ceded land. And so when you look at all this territory, if you're looking at a map right now, and technically the northern tribes up here, the Anishinaabe, the different bands, are supposed to have complete access to hunt, fish, and gather. And this has been going on for a while, right? So there's more police officers arriving, but there's been ongoing treaty fights in this territory around fishing, around gathering, and this is again another instance where, as this pipeline is coming through, the treaty rights are being threatened, and they're trying to bring attention to it and trying to defend their water so they can continue to gather, to practice their life ways. And this is a direct threat to that. The pipeline, direct threat to that, because again, when you're up here, you get to hear the stories of this land and the stories of this water, and the water table is all connected. So as we look at one lake, these lakes are all tied together. And so one of the big worries is if this pipeline breaks, it's not only going to contaminate that water, but since the water table is all connected, it's going to contaminate all of it, all the water nearby. And already, I was talking to somebody from White Earth yesterday at the 3 people gathering, and he was talking about the first time in his recorded memory of 40 years of ricing, they had 2 times where there was just no rice in the lake, and he's never seen that before. And he said he would just, he's usually just living his life out here, but he was really interested in what was going on because he, as somebody who lives in this area, has seen the changes to the land as climate change continues to unfurl into our reality. And the other things they're talking about too is today we're in the middle of this giant heat wave. I think it's 90 some degrees today, first month of June. And they've been taking water temperatures of the lakes locally. And if the local paper is now reporting that every year the water temperatures have gone up and the oxygen is depleted further. And then recent story was that it's depleting faster. The oxygen in the local lakes is depleting faster than the oxygen in the ocean, which, if you're following the ocean, it's a giant heat sink. It's really gobbling up all the carbon we're creating, and that's affecting the ocean. I'm not going to go into detail because we're not in the ocean, but it is affecting the ocean. And so as people are here fighting for treaty rights for everybody, they're fighting for everybody because if they're able to stop this pipeline, that means they can help at least curb climate change that continues, right? This pipeline is going to add, I can't remember how many coal plants of like carbon pollution by its construction. And people are saying that it's maybe time to go in the opposite direction.
Teach us, oh great mother, to bring peace to the land.
We're just here right now. If you are interested in what's going on up north, I would suggest following different feeds that are up here, including the GNU Collective, Red Lake Treaty Camp, I think is up here. Oh, you're good. This rolls forever. So IEN is up here as well. But I would definitely follow the frontline camps, who are engaging in different forms of protection for the land, different kinds. This is, again, a direct action.
Locking.
And if you're just joining, go ahead and I don't know, Lake Erie. We're talking about I think the lakes in this northern area. This northern area of Minnesota used to be all marshland, and a lot of it was drained as the Army Corps of Engineers came in and created dams. And before, to travel up north was really difficult, and that's why one of the reasons why the Anishinaabe people had contact later is because the colonized settlers had a hard time getting to the northern woods because it was so marshy and didn't know how to really navigate it. And so that's what they're referencing, is that this is all used to be marshland up here. It's been turned into farmland, and how that was done was by draining a lot of the waterways. You know, before you could canoe from northern Minnesota to, I think, Mackinac Island, and there was very few portages. This is from what I hear from the local people, and sort of the knowledge handed down. And after the Army Corps made those dams, drained the marshes, drained the water, you no longer can do that. You can no longer travel what they consider their highway, which was just canoeing these rivers. And that was the effects of colonization, of just, I guess, transforming the land into what you think is needed. Because, you know, like, there's a different, I think, take on land, and so it's been transformed into this. And before, people were like, well, we used it before as it was, and it supported us, you know. And now it's been turned into this, and we're heading into a sort of climate catastrophe, if you will. So thanks for that question, Erica. I don't know. I assume there's people going on, things going on over there as well. Thanks, Tracy, for the prayers. Again, if you're watching, you want to let us know where you're watching from. Any words of encouragement for folks here, or just your thoughts. Try to keep it, keep it a little civil in the chat. I know that people have a wide variety of opinions. We're just here to, uplift and support the Indigenous resistance going on up here, and also the solidarity actions that are happening. You can see that there's allies, or terminology wants to be used here in support of the Indigenous resistance. That is being led by women and Two-Spirit folks, and you can go to GNU Collective. I think is a good space to be able to look through a lot of different video content that shows you sort of the different actions that have been going on for quite a while. And my name is Lorenzo Serna. I'm just here to document. Thanks for the heart, Herbie. And I'm just here to show you what's going on in northern Minnesota. It's supposed to be a brutally hot day. You can see everyone's kind of in shade, and looks like they thought about it somewhat, because there's umbrellas involved in this. Or at least some people brought some umbrellas.
No pipeline, no way. The fire in my heart saying, no pipeline, no way. The earth and the feet say.
Yeah, good trouble. I'm nervous, but good.
The people are checking in each other.
Honestly, it looks so great. Yeah. It looks like an official fence.
They're gonna have some trouble getting through this in
Yeah, hurry.
And we're going to see what's over here. So I don't know what this is. I guess we're going to find out together. Again, we're just up here. You can see there's an Enbridge banner around this fence. So maybe it's a Enbridge thingy. I can see some pipes sticking out. With the electrical coming in here, I would assume it's a pump station of some sort. Usually when new pipelines are put in along the new easement, again, new easement, they have to build pump stations in order to keep that, what in this case is diluted bitumen, moving through the pipeline. That's what line 3 will be moving. Line 3, the diluted bitumen originates in Alberta, the Alberta tar sands. You can look at Fort McMurray. There's been a lot of resistance up there against this, because as this is being extracted from the land, it's poisoning the local area, the local water. And so different tribal folks and allies have been protesting and trying to stop the tar sands expansion for a long time now. For like decades. It's been ongoing. And the local areas, these tiny villages, have been riddled with rare cancers. I heard folks speak from Alberta talking about how the cancers they're seeing were so rare that if the amount Sorry, I'm just looking around. The amount, it's like so rare that the amount of, like if that amount of cancer of that type appeared in the city, it would be like hundreds of thousands of people. I can't remember exactly how it broke down. It's really bad, but it's just like these small villages are having multiple cases of these rare types of cancer that, you know, shouldn't happen. Basically, it's like 1 in millions. That's what somebody would turn up with this type of cancer. And so that's what I was hearing then. To mine the bitumen they're trying to put through, they have to actually scrape the top of the earth. So if you look here, you can see that this has been leveled out, scraped out. So how they do it for... So what they do is they scrape off the top of the earth, put it into sort of these vats, and then they superheat it to kind of pull out the bitumen. And then from there, they have to, you know, process it and turn it into bitumen, and then they have to dilute it. So that's why we call it diluted bitumen. Dilbit is the other term. And that dilutant they use is also filled with really, really toxic chemicals that we know are toxic but don't know what they are because they are a trade secret. This is brought up because when they were worried about this pipeline, originally we went to a lot of POC hearings, or I did, and we listened to nurses who were very concerned because if there was an accident, they're the ones that are going to have to treat it, and since they don't know what's in it, they don't know what they're treating. And so they were kind of bringing that up, like we just need to know what's in there so we can be prepared. And they just like it was a trade secret. So it's diluted bitumen. They have to push it through really kind of high pressure pipelines because it's kind of a thicker sludge. Like if you think of petroleum products, you probably think of like light crude or a smooth oil. This isn't that. When it's at room temperature, it is as hard as a hockey puck, and then it's kind of like diluted to be like, and heated a little bit to be able to move through these pipes. The other information about diluted bitumen I think is important to know. So it just looks like people are blocking the entrance.
Hey, one more. One more. Right in the middle there.
Yeah, you can see the pipes in the background there.
Stop line 3! 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 Stop
So I think-
line 3! Stop 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 line 3! Yes! Stop line 3! We will! Yes! 3! We must! We will! 3! We will! Stop line 3! We're shutting this shit down! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah!
Some people are chanting stop line 3. Let me go ahead and move back a little bit. So I'm just going to give you a little more information about diluted bitumen, so the worries around this. As well, the other difference between our conception of oil and diluted bitumen is that when it spills, they act differently. And so, I'm going to go ahead and just give a light here. Let's wait and see what happens. It looks like there's people in the space who are tied to different pieces of machinery. And so that's going on in this space. And then here in this entranceway, you have this ladder with some two folks on that ladder. I think to obstruct anyone from going in. So the other thing about diluted bitumen is that usually when you deal with an oil spill, if you have like the Deep Horizon oil spill, right? You saw those booms be put out to skim the top of the water, to skim the oil off. It looks like there's a march coming, and to skim the oil off. Diluted bitumen does not act the same. So that style of cleaning up an oil spill, where you get to like let the water separate, oil flow to the top, scrape it off. Diluted bitumen actually, when it hits water, separates into its dilutants and bitumen, and then sinks because it's heavier than what we conceive of as oil. This was shown in the Enbridge spill in Kalamazoo, where they're trying to skim it, but the oil had just fallen to the ground and sort of settled into the bed of the river, and they were able to go back. You can look up these videos and like dig into the ground and still find oil underneath the water bed. And so it acts differently again, which is a huge worry for folks. So it looks like there's a big march coming. We're going to go ahead and turn it around. So this is, again, if you don't know what a pipeline going in looks like, this is a clear cut. So they have to clear the way, they have to scrape the way, they have to dig in the way. And so we have put out videos where geologists were talking about even the process of this can destroy the local ecosystem. Because they'll disrupt marshlands, waterlands, migratory patterns. And even that small disruption is a negative effect in the long term. And we're talking long term now because we are in the long term game of trying to survive. So looks like more people are arriving. Here's the march. A bunch of water's coming in.
Stop line 3! 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 Stop
So I don't know how many people there showed up, but I would say it was a couple. People have come to reinforce some of the people. People have come in into this space where this, like they say, construction has been stopped. There's different lockdowns.
As much space as you can.
Yeah, it looks like people are just spreading out through the space. You can hear people always telling people to spread out, take up space. You can see this march is going that way now. It's kind of spreading out. People are chanting stop line 3. I would say it's probably stopped right here. There's multiple people who have attached themselves to different machinery. I count 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I mean, there's 4 people on machines that.
So I've got a banner. Should we go pick it up?
There's more people coming in too. You can look. You can see more people are walking in. There's a lot of folks in this space. I don't know exactly how the rest of the day plays out, but when we first got here, I could see what I assume was construction vehicles leaving and heading out. And so yeah, you have some more people who are. Oh, there's more people up here. Looks like 5 different folks attached to different machinery. Again, if you're joining us, we're in northern Minnesota. The Line 3 resistance is ongoing. Today it looks like there's a massive direct action. Folks are stopping construction with their bodies by coming together. Let's see.
Hey, if you got a sign.
So we're just moving. That's kind of showing the area. You see there's some trenching, I think, that may have begun here. I'm not really sure. I don't know what this is. I shouldn't say what I think it is. But I think, at least this, I don't know what this trenching is, but I think that's a pump station. So this must be the new route, because they had to create these new pump stations to move the oil through the Line 3 if they build it. Since it's a new spot, they have to put these new pump stations in. And then also, from what people are speculating from hearing the conversation, is that while Enbridge has an original plan of how much they're going to put through this pipeline, that once it's approved, they're putting all these pump stations in to instantly double its flow, just by increasing the amount that the pressure it's putting through. People worry about that. Again, a lot of these pipelines, you know, they always, like, if you listen to the rhetoric about every pipeline that's made, it's usually the most advanced pipeline ever created, and you know, the most advanced safety measures ever created, and yeah, what was I saying there? I lost my train of thought. Do y'all want to talk about anything? Yeah, just, you know, I just see that you're all involved, you know, just doing some stuff. It's kind of like, how you feeling about it? And yeah.
Fuck this pipeline.
All right.
Joe Biden and Tim Walz need to stop this pipeline because it's gone too fucking far. We're all putting our bodies on the line to stop it because we want to protect Indigenous waters, honor treaty rights, protect the water that serves everyone. Water is the blood of the earth, and if we destroy it with the possibility of a pipeline leaking, that's just, this corporation is going to suck our water dry by destroying it.
So we're here today. We're here for the long haul. We're not going anywhere. I'm so grateful for all of our support.
And this fight isn't just today. It's been going on for decades, centuries. The fight for Indigenous land by our Indigenous relatives, it's been going on since settlers first came here.
An honor to be a part of it.
Yes, we are honored to be a part of this fight. But we are only bodies who are we are only people who are putting our bodies on the line right now. People have done this before, and we want to acknowledge that.
Right on. Thank you.
Yeah.
So as you heard, like, again, this has been going on since contact. So since settlers arrived here, they've been stealing land and transforming it into this. And people are saying, that's not a good thing. As the climate continues to degrade, as waters continue to acidify, as heat continues, the average heat continues to go up. These are all things that are predicted that were going to happen, and now we're living in the time that is happening. And so if you talk to a lot of youth, again, youth that are in touch with let's go over here, with are listening to the climate. There's a lot, you know, people doing what they're doing. They're well aware that the time is ticking, and they're inheriting this earth. You know, they're getting this one. And this is how we're giving it to them, is trying to put more pipelines through as the warnings of time left continue to decrease.
We can have a dance party.
I know you've probably been asked a million times, but you want to talk about anything?
Nothing I can think of.
All right. Just what's it like? How you feeling? What does this mean? Why is this happening? Good. You don't have to. Oh, you say no. I'm sorry.
Hard to put into words. I can't give you this back.
All right.
Anybody want to do a little interview?
I can look at.
I mean, you know, it's clear we're here to protect the water, uphold treaty rights, and stop Line 3. And we know that this would be a climate disaster, and so because of that, it's clear that we need to be here, holding this space, and standing up for the Anishinaabe and their rights. And it's just really an honor to be here. And
everybody here consent to having a photo taken?
yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
We feel like they're the trespassers. They're Enbridge is trespassing.
So there's more of them, like another march has come in, so there's been now like multiple small marches that are coming into this space to show support for folks who are in this space. And I think, like I said, it's a pump station that's based on this thing here. And that's what you have. When you have, they put a new pipeline, they usually have to put in new power lines. And so I wasn't here when this was built, but you know, they either have to put it next to like power lines or put new power lines in. So let's move this way. See if we can talk to some more people.
Hey y'all. It's one of our homies that's locked down. It's their birthday today. So if y'all want to gather around, happy birthday.
Okay.
Oh, so
On the bottom or the top?
A happy birthday. Land back flag. I'm gonna go listen to the birthday. I'll go ahead and also look at my my phone here.
All right, y'all. Today's a very special day. It is M's birthday, so we're gonna sing happy birthday to them. Are you ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Em. Happy birthday to you.
Birthday cookie!
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
Alright, so that's locked down as a birthday. There's a birthday song. Let's keep moving along here. There's a variety of different there's people. There's a lot of folks. Holy. Yeah, there's like more people here, more people there. Does anybody want to talk about anything? Alright. Let's try to check in. It's really hard to get consent when people are in the middle of stuff and okay.
Oh my gosh!
Do y'all want to talk about just why you're here, how you're feeling?
I'll go again. I'm here for a lot of reasons. I'm here because this pipeline violates several treaties. I'm here because this oil will pollute the water and the bodies of water that it crosses, and those bodies of water are used to grow wild rice by Ojibwe people, and the construction of this pipeline is cultural genocide. And I'm here because and I'm also here because I breathe air, I drink water, you know. This is going to affect everybody. And I'm also just here because, like, the US's violence. The US violates treaties every day. The US violates treaties just by existing. And it needs to be abolished. Even that won't atone for, like, the violence and genocide that it has committed onto Indigenous people. Yeah, I just want to live in a world that is, I want to live in a world where Black, Indigenous people of color are liberated.
you want to say anything, Emma? Do you want to say anything?
Yeah, I think I just agree with what everything they said. I'm here for solidarity, and you know, I also want to have kids someday, and so climate crisis is a huge concern for me. Yeah, and I think that there is no time but now, and we're actually already out of time. And so it's time to act, and it's time to do some really radical action to finally get the attention and finally, you know, shut this shit down.
Thank you. Good, or you?
Yeah, I'll say something. I'm here because all of our fights are connected. I'm here because there's no climate justice without Indigenous sovereignty. I'm here because there's no, we won't be collectively liberated without Indigenous sovereignty. And yeah, I'm here in love, and I'm here in community.
Thank you. So we're going to keep moving around this space. And now I'm going to get to a spot, set the camera down, put it on a tripod, which I'm carrying right now, and then I'm going to look at my phone. So if you do have questions, we're in Northern Minnesota. This is a stop line 3 action to do a direct action to stop the pipeline, to physically, by being in the path of it, stop the pipeline. We talked about that at the beginning of the difference between a direct action and a protest that's trying to get someone else to do something. And so, sorry, I'm just trying to decide where to place myself, where I can have.
If you notice, they switched the timing of the lights right there. At the same height, and my arm pushing down.
Sorry.
Reinforcements.
You gonna take a jam there?
Victor, you see all our reinforcements rolling in?
Yeah, so there's more people coming now too. So it looks like people are just kind of streaming in now. This site's shut down. Like there's no work going on at all. When we first got here, you could see trucks leaving the area, and so I assumed that once people started to be civilly disobedient, the workday was called off, and now we have more people coming in here. So we're gonna go ahead and sit up here a second. We can sit up here. Some people are chanting, stop laying for easy walking. Okay, so we're gonna hold this for a second. I'm gonna check out, see what anyone's talking about, see if I can answer any questions. Again, we're just here to show you what's going on in Northern Minnesota, what's been going on in Northern Minnesota. This, again, resistance is not new. So a second here. So you're watching as this other march is coming up. If you have questions, go ahead and drop them in the chat. I'll do my best to answer them. So you can see maybe another 100 people are coming. This is pretty wild to see, pretty wild to witness. We're here in Northern Minnesota, the Stop Line 3 movement, Stop Line 3 resistance, Indigenous led. Again, if you want updates of what's going on up here, I would suggest following pages like the GNU Collective, maybe the Red Lake Treaty Camp, Rise Coalition, New Camp McGizzy. There's a different camps that are up here. Let's go ahead and watch this, and I'll answer any questions we drop in the chat. Different journalists are here documenting what's going on. We're live now. Oh, yeah, if you can. Thanks for the thanks, Janice. Folks want to say hello in the chat, please do. I'll do my best to answer questions. Again, we're in northern Minnesota. Let's stop playing for the movement to stop this deleted Bill-Bit pipeline. Bringing tar sands from Alberta. This camp, these folks are actually also in solidarity with people across the so-called border in Canada, because again, the tar sands are being mined from that area. If you look into the tar sands too, you can see the amount of divestment that's come out and been taken away from that, because the process itself is really expensive, really damaging to the environment, and yeah, there's a bunch of people that dropped out, but they're still trying to build these pipelines, so much so even the Canadian government has invested in different pipelines up north. And here in the United States, people talked about how the Keystone XL pipeline was shut down by Biden, and they're saying, why hasn't Biden not stopped this pipeline? Because the idea is to stop these pipelines and create a different future, a different trajectory, and it's not happening, so now people are taking direct action. Yeah, but if you're also following, go ahead and hit like, share, subscribe. Let more people see what's going on here. Again, we are kind of at the beck and whim of y'all. The way we reach people is by people being able to share. The system itself, the algorithms that are in place, usually want us to do stuff for them. And the most help that we can get if you're not able to be here is really just hit like, follow, share, subscribe, and be able to spread this information a little bit further. Again, this is a live stream. I don't know how long it will go for. We're just going to be here to just witness this with you and see what happens. Thanks for the solidarity, Thomas. Andy, let's go ahead. We're gonna turn this camera around, and we're gonna look at the marches now. They're just here. There's hundreds of people here. And so they're communicating like what to stay away from certain stuff. You can hear. There's a lot of. Stop line 3. Stop line 3. And again, more people coming in. If you look at the road, I mean, I can maybe go back to the road, but it doesn't look like there's like a lot more, at least police coming in. And I would assume it's because in order for them to mobilize a big enough force to deal with this many people, it's probably going to take a minute. So if they do decide to come in, which I don't know, I'm not in those conversations, I assume it'll take a little bit of time because there's so many people here that they have to also collect themselves and decide what they're going to do, if they are going to do anything. Again, people are holding space, chanting. People are just tied machinery, electric machinery. Those folks just kind of like threw that ladder as like a blockade of some sort. And so there's like a lot of people here, and you can see that this is Securitas. This is a corporation that's providing, I guess, visual security. Probably reporting back to the police. The situation has changed too if you have not been following. During Standing Rock, which a lot of people know about, there was a lot of private mercenaries, private security forces who had, had been hired to provide security for these pipelines, which ended up into a bunch of different collisions. And there was people operating in the space without proper security certificates. There was the only institution in North Dakota that had a problem with the pipeline being built was a institution that certified private security companies to work in North Dakota, and they were continually sort of petitioning the state, being like, they don't have the right permits, but then the state just ignored them, and they were like it was Anyway, so since then, things have changed. Now here in Minnesota, what they have created is a slush fund. That's how it's been named. But they've created a fund of money that all the local police agencies in this area can draw or can get reimbursed from. And so people have been talking about what that's created is that police in the north, they have, like, for any reason they want, they can sort of interact with what they consider to be water protectors or protesters or whatever, and then charge the slush fund for their work, which means that the more work they do, the more they get this charge the fund. And so that's how they're operating. So while the police are the people who are engaging with the protesters mostly here, and the arrests that are being made, they are being supported by being paid by this fund that exists. And so in a way, Enbridge is funding the police forces up here, but they've created sort of this legal shield of where the money is and how it's grabbed in order to, like, create this sense that it's just the police policing. But it isn't quite the case, I would say. I think it's vastly different. It's something that we have, as we're watching these movements move, as different collisions with different state forces happen, they're also shifting their tactics and how they police these movements, how they solve these movements. So you look back at Standing Rock, there was a lot of counterintelligence, counterinsurgency going on, informants in the movement, people of color informants in the movement, and trying to sow, what's it called? And this is all documents. This is all like FOIA, freedom of information stuff. But just trying to create divisions between peaceful people, between people who are more direct action oriented, create divisions between different that's like identity groups within the space, and trying to get native and white folks to be always colliding. And so that was the work they were also doing when they were doing that through conversations, through different informants, just being in the space and talking. And that's why we talk a lot about, or I've talked a lot about the importance of just like vetting information. When you're involved in things like this, or you're around things like this, the amount of information you're going to be hearing is pretty vast, because there's all these people's opinions, all these autonomous folks with their own thoughts, making their own decisions, sharing with you what they feel about it. And so it's just really important that we verify what you're hearing. So it's like my big suggestion is always to say, kind of try to verify what you're hearing, because you don't want to be sharing that disinfo, because the disinfo is a tactic. It isn't an accident. Thanks, Ruby. Come on.
More people just keep going up.
No line free! No line free!
There's right. There you go. You got it. Yeah!
Yeah!
Shot line C!
Again, hold on, just thinking for a second. See, this person's, I don't know if they I can't see. They're here to stop the pipeline for the future. So I think we move out. Maybe I'll move back to the road and we'll just kind of restart this. I don't think it's going to change for a minute. Like I said, it'll probably take a bit of coordination for them to be able to feel comfortable to move into the space and do whatever they want to do. Yeah. Just Securitas. So we go back up here. If you're joined later, up front, there's actually two different blockades. So when you get here, we have this soft blockade. You have two ladders, two people sitting within their legs in there, holding that space. And then you go further into there, and there's just a wide variety of lockdowns. Just people all on different equipment, attached to it in different ways, and all across that space. So there's really no work happening here. So we're gonna move. This is the easement. So this is again, in order to create a pipeline in a new area, they have to clear cut it. And I think Well, they have to clear cut it, scrape the top of the earth, dig it out, you know. So then they usually say they're going to reclaim everything. But if you go to, you know, public hearings around Enbridge that I've gone to for the past 5 or 6 years, local farm owners almost unilaterally are like, you never really return the land to what it was like. I heard back in 2014 in a meeting, I think it was 2014, a farmer that's being like, I've been trying to call you now for 2 years. I had to come to this meeting. Like, can you please come do what you said you were going to do? You haven't done it yet, you know? And so that's kind of the stories you hear when you go to these public utility, or not public utilities, different kind of comments. And I think it was like 96% or 86% of comments were against this pipeline, where here we are. And that's another kind of common thing that happens is there's these opportunities made for people to air their grievances. And regardless of how much grievances are aired, usually it just goes through and they're like, we did the process correctly. So even though people flooded those public hearings to hear public opinion, and overwhelmingly the public opinion said that they didn't want the pipeline, here we are. The pipeline is being attempted to be built. Today it's been stopped by this direct action. And yeah, and that's kind of the process we've seen kind of play out over and over again. So we're going to move back to the front, then we're going to move back to the space again. Oh, let me see if I can look. Sorry, it's so shaky. I see quite a few vehicles now along the road. There's a massive amount of people in the front here. And I think there's even more people in the space. So this is like a front, and there's way more people. I think there's more people shutting down that space in the space. Let's see here. Thanks, Bobby, thanks to those folks here, and Amanda as well. I know if you want to drop solidarity statements in the chat, please do. Or if you want, just drop something in the chat, please do. And then also, if you have if you want to let know folks that people know where you're at, where you're watching from, maybe even what's going on there. Again, this is Anishinaabe territory. Not sure which treaty covers this area, but again, the treaties ensured I can't pronounce it right, I apologize, but it's like ususory rights, the rights to use the land, I guess, to hunt, fish, and gather. And these treaty rights have been in constant strife. I mean, people have been protesting constantly to be able to practice the agreements that were given to the local people here. You can look at Minnesota, you can look at the state and treaty sort of violations, and like sort of all the different cases that have happened over the years. And it's around ricing a lot, around fishing a lot. I heard someone explain that the local tribes try to support the area with the idea of sustenance, to provide sustenance. Wild rice is sustenance, walleye is sustenance, food, and then that the state tries to manage all the waterways for recreation, for people to be able to boat in there, to be able to go fishing in there, to be able to just drive recreational vehicles around, and that there's like a stark difference between those types of management of lands. One to supply food for the area and allow people to practice their culture, and the other to allow people to bring big boats into lakes. There's been good outcomes to stop big boats in the lakes, because the wakes can destroy the wild rice. And so they've been also fighting to kind of like limit boats in certain areas, because they're trying to protect the wild rice, which is under threat, as the climate is changing. Yeah, let's say a few hundred people here.
So these words you can spill, we gotta dispel that. That's conditioning. These are not leaks, they're not spilled, they're deluges. They're deluges. And water is life. Everybody at home watching this, water is life. That's not just a cute little coin phrase. It's your life, it's your life, it's your life, it's your life. It's not just Indigenous life. This isn't just happening to the Indigenous people. This isn't just happening to Minnesota. The Mississippi, the headwaters of the Mississippi go through 10 states on their way down to the coast. So is it going to go back up to Canada where it's coming from? No, it's coming in the United States. Is Enbridge going to pay for the cleanup? No, you and you and you and all you at home are. We need you all to call President Biden today. This is the 11:30 hour. Call him. The comment line may be closed, but here's the number. It's 202-456-1111. He's probably got it closed. So then you go to whitehouse.gov/contact. And there you send Biden, just all you have to do is say stop line 3. That's it. That's your job at home. We're putting our bodies on the line here today. We need you at home. You're as important as we are.
Yeah.
You're as important as we are. We can't do it without you. So remember, water is life. Yours, 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 and mine. And I'm here for you. You'll be here for us. Thank you, Mick-Witch, Mick-Witch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ahoo. Thank you very much. Some of y'all come from way over there. Welcome Minnesota. Yeah, thank you for saving our home, saving our water.
Thanks for welcoming us here.
Yes.
We're honoring our treaty responsibilities. Yes, we
Yeah.
are.
That's right.
Treaty people.
That's right.
Yeah, these are the treaty people.
And I hadn't heard it put this way before. But when you have a treaty is a contract, right? It's an agreement, right? So that takes two parties. It's not just the Native Americans' treaties. It's our treaty too, because it's our relatives. It's our ancestors that entered into this. So that's the karma we carry with this. So we are part of an agreement and part of that contract. And we're here today to say honor the treaties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I saw your license. Right, came all the way, long way to do an interview. Oh, Jacob Jones.
Yeah, we were gone. We were on 3 buses.
Yeah, hell yeah. Damn, oh shit, everybody did. Oh, look at that's what I'm talking about right there.
Gene, we love you!
Alright. I don't know how to do that now.
Yeah. And now it. Sister. Give him a hug.
Alright, ready? You guys ready?
Take a look at it.
Hey, how's it going?
Good luck.
I gotta go get my bug out bag. What are you gonna do? Travel it around?
It's gonna be a hot day. Here in Fonda.
Lock ourselves onto these things.
Oh, really?
This is like a pipe, and then there's cement in it, and then there's a thing inside. So we're going to lock ourselves inside, and we've got to configure it around here. So it's going to be a little good trouble.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. We're going to do it.
Yeah, aho.
What's up? Good to see you. I'm live as always.
Are you? I'm a little live too.
Oh,
hey.
What you want to talk about what this is like at all, or just want to witness it?
I don't know. They said that there was a whole bunch of workers here, trucks everywhere. There was trucks everywhere. They rolled in and trucks just run for the hills, you know. So I was like, nice.
What is it like for all these people that show up saying they're trying? Some people are saying they're trying to uphold their treaty obligations. Like, what does that all feel like? I guess.
Oh, it's great. I've been, I didn't just I was doing the things before they put a name to it. This water protector. Me and my father would go out years ago with when Enbridge would go and put out booms. My dad would go teasing me and say, try and figure out what's going on. There wasn't nobody else, just me and my dad. My dad would go out there, hey, what are you doing? Spill your oil? Did you? You know, talk to him like that. No, this is precautionary. Oh, so you're gonna spill your oil. What is going on here? You know, that was when I was growing up. So we've been watching this, and it felt like we were very alone since I was a kid, you know, and those kind of things. And they kind of talk and make it, you know, all justifiable and minimize everything. And, you know, so I'm feeling really good about this. You know, Anishinaabe people have been fighting for a long time. You know, and then, you know, they would throw their money around and, you know, try to buy people off, do all those kind of things. And, you know, there's still people that'll stand up. These are people from Minnesota, too. This is their home. And people from all over the world.
Yeah.
So,
you want to go check it out?
Yeah.
Let's go over there.
Go.
So we're walking back and you see a local folk just talking about they've been resisting this for a long time.
Oh no, I don't have it on my body.
Look for Jim. If I'm gone.
So we're moving back to what I think is a pump station that has been shut down by a direct action by hundreds of different. They're good. Different people. Just a bunch of people are here, and they're locked down. There's no more construction. I can't see construction starting anytime soon.
But I also have
And you can see this boat that's up here too. I don't know if I showed you that. I did way earlier, but I came up to show folks again. So there's a boat, which is like the first line, and then behind that was that pile of stuff with people tied to it that we heard that speaker at. And then heading down this road, there's also some stuff in the road, looks like some wood, brush. And then over here is the site where there is the people shutting down construction. That's shutting down, I guess, entranceway. So like if, you know, there was some sort of massive police response or whatever, they would kind of systematically have to take apart these blockades and barricades before they got even close to what is shutting down the space. Again, really hot today, so hopefully everyone's just, you know, to try to stay hydrated. I'll probably stop to drink water occasionally when I remember. And we're gonna be live for a while. We're gonna hope that the gear holds up. To be a long day. And I'll just keep trying to get more interviews, talk to a few more people. I know that you can see this camera here. I assume that is a live camera. Oh yeah, you can see. There's two cameras. One's pointed straight down. There's like a 360 camera in there too. They said you can move around. And those cameras are probably super good. You can see the communications devices on there, the lights on there. It looks like that's probably an antenna of some sort. It's possible that people are watching this from some sort of command center somewhere. And just that's their point of view as they decide whatever they're gonna do. If you have any questions or just want to let people know where y'all watching from, go ahead and just drop it in the chat. Or if you want to drop anything in the chat, I can see it right now. And again, this is northern Minnesota. The Resist Line 3, Stop Line 3 pipeline movement has stopped construction today, very clearly. And now we're just holding space. And we're here with them holding the space to bring it to you so you know that, you know, so folks can know what's going on up here, because it is remote. When you drive down these roads, you know, it's a, you know, there's like a, you know, it's just, there's like one main road, you know, and then there'll be like everything's far apart, I guess. I think the best way to say it. It's like rural, wooded area. You're driving down these like winding roads that have woods on both sides, a bunch of like beautiful lakes breaking on your curves. You'll look right and there's like a beautiful lake, and then you're like a little bit later there's another beautiful lake, you know, so it's really a really beautiful area of this I guess the territory. And you can see here is this is I think the only no trespassing sign I've seen. Enbridge Energy LLC. And that's them working. Looks like Jane Fonda's here. We'll go see if we can hear.
Thank you.
Let's just set the camera down for a little bit here. So this is the, I guess, entrance to a pump station is what I think it is. And then I'm going to go ahead and look at the chat.
And I talked to the other people, and they were like, what do you want to do in terms of, like,
Unicorn Riot?
No, I'm not. I'm with the Indian Collective.
You almost look like that.
Oh, I used to be. I left that org.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so. Good to see you, though.
Yeah, I was at Stonyville when we were all there.
Alright, cool. Well, good to see you here.
Yep.
Oh. Probably recognize me from Curious Work. Yeah, okay, so I want you to chat a little bit. It's really hot. I don't know if equipment's going to start malfunctioning or not, but it's always possible. So don't be surprised if things start going down as the heat continues to build and the equipment continues to heat up. Again, we are just here to witness the GNU Collective. If you follow like the GNU Collective, who is up here. If you want to get more information about this, the Indian Collective is just here to support and amplify what's going on over Minnesota. So I would definitely follow the local different camps that are up here, including I think the Red Lake Treaty Camp, the GNU Collective, and Camp McGizzy. I think IEN's up here a lot. And so look those things up on the internet. You're on the internet right now watching with me. And go ahead and hit those follow buttons so you can get updated on what's going on here in northern Minnesota around this movement to stop this pipeline. A bunch of dragonflies coming out. Alright, we'll go in. See those banners up now. You can see One Life Over Oil, It's a land back flag.
Yeah, you're standing on the wrong side of the bridge.
She's in there.
She's in there.
Might as well go in too.
So we've seen this space, but if you're new, this it looks like there's a bunch of different people who are shutting down machinery here, stopping construction of this pipeline, this pump station. This is necessary to move the oil through this new area where they're building a new pipeline.
Hey, brother.
Medical water. Let's move along here. Hold on. You're back.
Yeah, there's a couple ways to make it.
Let's try to see if we Alright, so if you're watching this wherever you're watching, go ahead, hit like, follow. That's probably a good place to be watching from. Again, I'm going to be your host today. My name is Lorenzo Serna. We're just going to be going through this space. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look. Sorry about that, everybody. I just had to adjust some stuff. You can see. Oh, jeez. So, my headphones just got disconnected, and I had like a panic attack. The audio. see all the people who are here. Hundreds of people are gathered here again. We're in Northern Minnesota. Wherever you're watching from, go ahead and like, follow, share. This is the Line 3 Resistance, the Stop Line 3 fight. Again, if you want to follow Indigenous-led pages that are in the area updating information, go to the GNIW Collective, GINIW Collective. Follow them. Their Twitter page, Instagram. You also have the Red Lake Treaty Camp. You have Camp McGizzy. You have, I think IEN is actually up here a lot, Indigenous Environmental Network. We are here in support to just uplift just what's going on so you can see it.
We shut shit down! 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 We shut shit down!
Was it watch for a while? I'll check the chat. Together. Thank you for being here. Let's witness this for a little bit. I'm taking a break, and then we'll move around some more. Thanks for being here. Thanks for following. Again, this is the Stop Line 3 movement, the Resist Line 3 movement here in northern Minnesota. Stopping construction with people stopping construction with their bodies, putting their bodies on the line to support Indigenous relatives that are up here, been taking on this fight for years. If you look at the history of it, you can actually go to stopline3.org. There's a good kind of rundown there. It gives you a history of like the fight that's going on specifically around this pipeline. Again, there are multiple pipelines, multiple pipeline fights, and this is just what this one looks like here. You can see the mass amount of people that have come out to support the Indigenous folks who are at the front lines of this every day of their lives and have been since contact. Again, this pipeline will threaten usucary rights, which is the right to gather, fish, and hunt on ceded territory. There are agreements that were entered in treaties with nation-to-nation treaties. And so if you look, there's all these different treaty zones in northern Minnesota. I can't remember the years, so I don't want to get them wrong, but you can look up the treaties, northern Minnesota, or this Minnesota, and you can see how the land is actually ceded. And all the ceded land, all the tribes have rights to that land. And they're saying that this pipeline disrupts those rights and is breaking that agreement.
What are we doing the people under day? What are we doing the waters under day?
1855.
What do we do?
This is the 1855 treaty. And again, if you look, there's different years and they cover different territories in Minnesota. And it forms what Minnesota looks like today. The way Minnesota looks is because the treaties are entered in agreements with nation-to-nation agreements. It's the only reason that Minnesota exists.
What are you doing? The land is under attack. What are you doing? The people are under attack. What are you doing? The land is under attack. What do you do? What do you do?
If you have questions, you can drop them in the
I
chat.
have an announcement.
I'll do it.
Listen! Everybody listen! We have an announcement.
This is being communicated.
At 9:20, they are going to start towing unoccupied cars.
It's 9:28. 9:28.
Okay, so people are mentioning there's a tow truck that's been brought up, and now they're announcing they're going to start towing vehicles that are unoccupied.
There's a tow truck by the road. You're parked over there.
Yeah, they're saying we're hearing some there's going to be a dozen tow trucks that are going to arrive, and they're going to start towing any vehicles that are parked along the side of the road.
The cops are going to start towing unoccupied cars at any moment. Doesn't mean they're not going to fuck with us right now.
The person next to me is like, oh, the tow trucks are going to get a lot of business today. So they should be happy. And of course, people losing their vehicles will not be happy.
Justice is our demand, no peace.
Again, I'm giving a few more minutes. I'm going to try to drink some water, and then I'll start moving around again.
No peace on stolen land. Justice is our demand. No peace on stolen land. Justice is our demand. No peace on stolen land. Justice is our demand. No peace on stolen land. Justice is our demand. No peace on stolen land. Justice is our demand. No peace on stolen land. Justice is our demand. No peace on stolen land. Justice is our demand. No peace on stolen land. Justice is our demand. No peace on stolen land. Justice is our demand. No peace on stolen land. Justice is our demand. No peace on stolen land.
Like I said, more than likely the police are trying to mobilize some sort of response. Again, there's a lot of people here. So
We must.
It does sound like they've brought in tow trucks that are moving people's vehicles.
We will. We must. Stop line 3. We will. Stop line 3. We must. Stop line 3. We will. Stop line 3. We must. Stop line 3. We will. Stop line 3. We must. Stop line 3. We will. Stop line 3. We must. Stop line 3. We will. Stop line 3. We must. Stop line 3. for coming out.
I'm gonna move down. It's gonna be a second to adjust my.
What a great gathering for Mother Earth and the water. What a thank God for coming out. We got some special guests and we're gonna love them a little bit.
I'm gonna get down there real quick.
Thank you for holding space. Thank you for all of you for coming. I got some real special guests. First, my friend Jane Fonda, our friend Jane Fonda, and he's gonna talk a little bit. Thank you all so much for being here. Winona mentioned the young people. I want to mention the old people. What the hell do we have to lose, right? That's right. So, there is absolutely no question that President Biden could shut down the pipeline. Right. There is no question. Do it, for 3 reasons. They haven't studied its impact on the climate. They haven't studied its impact on the water. And they haven't studied its impact on tribal sovereignty. This is a man who can be persuaded and pushed and made to do what we want if we continue to raise a ruckus. We have to raise a ruckus and make it as difficult as possible for Enbridge Line 3 at every single river crossing, and we're going to do it, right? We're going to keep coming back and making a ruckus and making their lives really, they're going to suffer from heartburn from now until they're shut down. So thank you all for being here. Taylor? Okay, now we're going to have our really good friend Taylor come forward. Are you ready? I can hold your side.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
And she's going to stay on this side of orange and black. She stay on this side for now.
This side of orange and black. I love it. Does that work?
Yeah.
Hi, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for having me here. Thank you. I want to thank the Indigenous people. Thank you. No. Which button?
Just yell like
Squeeze that button.
yell.
Oh! I am here today in support of the tribes of Minnesota. I am here to support their rights to their land. I am in support. I am an ally for the treaties that were created to protect them. I am in support of their basic human right to land and fresh water. I am here in support of a people who for centuries, as all of us know, have been robbed and violated by American colonizers who still evade responsibility, who evade any accountability for their actions. The American government is once again putting financial gain above its citizens. People here are going to bear the biggest brunt of this pipeline. This nation needs to end its dependency on fossil fuels, but more importantly, it needs to honor the agreements it made long ago with Indigenous people. And I am here to support that. If President Biden, he's the president, he can help us. If President Biden is going to be the climate leader that he portends he is, he needs to have his actions match his words, and he can do that right here. He can do it right here. So thank you for having me. I'm honored to be a guest. And Winona, you're amazing. I mean, what the hell? What the heck?
Here you go. Thank you.
Thanks, sister. Miigwech to all of you for being out here. Yeah, one more time for the old people. I heard, I'm an old person too. Hey, look, they say that women get more radical in age. What do you say, ladies? That's right. Time to get bossy. Things ain't going well, right? Time to show our inner bossiness, which comes out the older we get. Yeah, time to ask some questions, like how come they take 630 million gallons of water, give to Enbridge during the worst drought in Minnesota history? What the hell? How come they just saw the river, the Shell River, where we are camped, in between the pipeline easements, drop 8 inches this last 2 days? We just saw that. That's from irrigation. Enbridge doesn't need to add to that clusterfuck, excuse me. So how can we see a corporation financing the police up here? How'd that work out that a Canadian multinational owns the police forces of northern Minnesota? How'd that happen, Biden? How'd a Canadian corporation get to control our police? How'd that happen, Joe? How'd that happen, Tim? Let us know, because we're the people. We're not a Canadian multinational. And we know that this water belongs to the wild rice. That's who this water belongs to. The water belongs to the fish. The water belongs to the little clams. The water belongs to the muskrats and the beavers. It doesn't belong to Enbridge. That's right. We're tired of corporate welfare, Enbridge. We're tired of you pimping off of us, taking our water, making profits, contaminating us, and then saying you get to say what happens, like in Michigan. We saw what you just did. The governor of Michigan revoked your permits, and what'd you all do? You said no. About time to tell a Canadian corporation that they don't get to tell us what to do in this country. Time to stand up for the home team, and the home team is the water. The home team is the little beings, the relatives, whether they have wings or fins or roots or paws, and the home team is us. We're the home team. Time to stand up for the home team. Now who's supposed to talk? You? Sorry, I'm just making a little time while we figure out who's talking. You ready? To the people! More cool people coming up, and they are not acting anymore. This is real time, real life. We're real grateful for all. Come on. Here.
Hi, I'm Rosanna Arquette.
Here. Do you need this? You're accessorizing too much. Right?
So
a little over-accessorized.
As a woman who has given birth, I feel the assault on the environment as a violation of my own body, and I know you all do too. As they ravage the earth, they are raping our sisters and our mothers and our brothers. The legged sand, the 4 legends. The violence has to stop.
Right. We hold the accessories.
Hi, everyone.
Where's your master voice here? Sounds like the creator when you talk to him.
Sorry.
No, I don't have to hold for you.
No, it's just push this. Hi, am I doing this right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was invited here, and I'm so grateful that I came. My senses are all like freaky and stuff, so I wanted to say that I've already learned so much. Okay, I've already learned so much just from being here from you all, and there's so much more to be learned by the people who can make decisions for us. And I'm going to say something else because I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. But
just keep going.
I got it. I feel like I should. Okay. It is the excuse me. It is the duty. It is the duty of the Minnesota police and law enforcement to serve the citizens of Minnesota, not a Canadian oil company. It is their duty and should be their privilege to protect all of us, the public, who are standing for the land and water and for climate, instead of protecting Enbridge, who value profit over people every time. So I send all love out. Thank you.
Hey everybody, my name's Jane Kleb. I was on the Keystone XL fight for over a decade with the farmers, ranchers, and tribes. I just have one quick message and one quick ask. Keep on tweeting at POTUS, P-O-T-U-S, that's President of the United States. Keep on tweeting at Biden this simple message. Keystone XL was the first, but it should not be the last pipeline that you reject.
My foot hurts. You
know how I go.
Yeah.
Hi guys. It's really easy to stand like so you can see me, but I'd rather just be down there going y'all. So fuck yeah! This is what it looks like when we come together. Thank you, land defenders. We are all land defenders today. Thank you to every single one of you who's locked down right now, every single one of you who gave everything, practicing and trying your hardest and your best to give your agency and give your beauty and give your love to the earth and to those to come. You did a huge self-sacrifice and you're still doing it right now. Oh yeah! I'm so honored to be in community with all of you that are standing here today. It's so beautiful and so powerful. This is what it takes. This is what it takes for them to hear us. This is what it takes for all of us to hear each other. Because this isn't just about Biden, right? We're trying to get his attention, yes. We're trying to get him to do the right thing, yes. It's climate crisis, this shit is insane. But we're also trying to get everyone else who's around us, everyone feels that feels paralyzed by climate anxiety, who feels like, what do I do? What can I do? What could I possibly do? You can do something. We cannot be paralyzed by grief. We cannot be paralyzed by feeling like, what am I gonna lose? Because we're in a toxic relationship with our mother. Toxic relationships means that one's taking more than the other. That one's not being respected. That one's not being heard. We're hearing her today. That's what we're doing here. We're doing the best we can to repair that relationship. Yes. And it's hard when we're in a place like this that's been hurt so much already. Standing here, we're not in the beauty of all the other places along the line that haven't been destroyed yet, because that's what they plan to do. And it's not just here, there are land defenders all over the globe defending those last beautiful places, defending the sacred. And they need people like us who are brave and willing to risk ourselves to stand with them. Because we're privileged here, we're not assassinated openly like they are somewhere else.
Talk about it.
Yeah. We are privileged here. Right. And yet here again we see some of the most vulnerable people of this place who are on the front lines. Black, brown, indigenous, young, queer, all these people who are typically unrepresented in those decision-making places, yet here we are. And here are all of our accomplices together. Please remember these places for those of us who are still living here, and for those of us who go home. Carry this beautiful place and this beautiful energy in your hearts. Remember what we're still doing, because we will keep fighting this. We have to keep fighting. Can't stop, won't stop, right? Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, remembering everyone around us, and we're still saying, let's stand together. After everything, after all the colonization, all the genocide, all the greed, all the things, we're still saying, let's stand together. And we see that in other communities also, right? We're also in Minnesota, where George Floyd was murdered in the streets of Minneapolis last year.
Talk about it.
The theft of land, the theft of labor lie at the foundations of this country. We all know that to be true. We all know that to be true, and we have to stand together. There are no sacrifice zones, there are no sacrifice people. All of our lives, all of our land, all of our water. And when I think about George Floyd and I think about all that, those ripples still continue because of people standing in the streets, because of people uprising around Turtle Island, because of thousands and thousands and thousands marching. That's what it took. You want to see what direct action actually does?
Talk about it.
What did that do? They went from only us talking about Black lives to an entire nation
we won't
talking about that. Talking about that injustice. That's what it takes. That's what it takes.
Long live the revolution!
Long live the revolution. So Miigwech, thank you for standing. We're standing still. We're standing strong. Hold Miigwech.
I'm going to see an ongoing fight. I would suggest following the GNU Collective, GNIW Collective. I'm going to move to see if I can get a different vantage point.
Okay, but what is
Just an announcement. If you're walking around, please don't walk under this electrical, whatever this shit is. It's dangerous. We're trying everybody to be safe here, so walk around. Don't do it hard for our friends that are there spreading the message. And one more thing. Can I have a really loud fuck yeah, but wait, fuck yeah for the homies? Wait! Can I have a big fuck yeah for the homie, the land defenders, wait, and the warriors of the GNU Collective and the Melwa Camp? Fuck yeah! One more announcement. people, some of you can go there and support our friends in the boat blockade. They need people there. We shouldn't leave them alone. So we want to see people marching there right now. People out there with our friends at the boat. First.
Yeah, so it looks like they're asking folks to kind of like move around, spread out. If you did just join, there's actually a couple layers of different blockades before we even get to this point. The first layer is a boat with multiple people attached to it.
Not everybody, but like a few of us there with our friends. They need our support there. Okay?
And then there's it's like I don't know, a bunch of different other stuff kind of thrown across the road, and people are attached to that as well, and attached to each other, kind of like knotted through there, which is like another line. And then after that, there's some piled goods. Let's say some wood that was around or something is now on the road. And then as you get closer here, there's like a soft blockade of people tied into a ladder right at the entrance. And so we've been here, I think, maybe for over an hour. I'm not exactly sure. There's so many different lockdowns. People attached to machinery in different ways.
Stop line 3! 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 We must stop line 3! We will stop line 3! We must stop line 3! We will stop line 3! We must stop line 3! We will stop line 3! We must stop line 3! We will stop line 3! We must stop line 3! We will stop line 3! We must stop line 3! We will stop line 3! We must stop line 3! We will stop line 3! We must stop line 3! We will stop line 3! We must stop line 3! We will stop line 3! We must stop line 3! We will stop line 3! We must stop line 3!
Again, we're inside. I think this is a pump station that was being constructed for the new sort of access to this pipeline. And people have come in and shut it down. The workers are gone. There are police at the entrance, but they don't seem to be doing a lot. Again, there's a lot of folks here. Everyone's chanting, moving, sharing stories, sharing love, and just holding the space, saying that the future is not pipelines. And they're saying, stop this pipeline. You heard different people also invoking Biden's name to stop the pipeline. And I think it's just really clear that if Biden doesn't stop the pipeline, people are going to try to stop it with their bodies. And this is what today looks like. Again, this has been going on for a while. This is just going to to watch the different sort of videos of different actions that have been going on for a bit. There's different camps out there.
Indigenous people don't get it. Shut it down. If their land don't get it. Shut it down. If the water don't get it. Shut it down. If their lives don't get it. Shut it down. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
I just got a new collective press release.
Turn up one time.
I don't know if you can really hear me through the chance, but let me try to read it to you.
Show me what community looks like.
All right, we're going to be hearing this chance in the background. There's no way to stop it. So this is a press release for the GNU Collective, G-I-N-I-W Collective, for immediate release, June 7, 2021. Contact GNU at protonmail.com. Hundreds of indigenous peoples, allies, celebrities, blockade, line 3 pump session, and massive direct action. I think that's correct. There's a lot of people here. After a weekend of trainings of the treaty people gathering, hundreds of water protectors descended by land and by air on an active line 3 pump station.
Make sure you have that number on your arm.
All right, this looks like they're talking about just having a jail support number on themselves. All right, so Mississippi. Okay. Hundreds of water protectors descended by land, by air on active line 3 pump station near the Mississippi headwaters, climbing over large steel fences and creating multiple blockades. Some linked arms, some locked into a boat. Others locked to equipment inside the pump station after scaling steel fences, and still others ascended into a large aerial structure. The indigenous-led resistance against Line 3 grew steadily through a freezing winter, with well over 250 arrests of largely young people risking their bodies and freedom for a more just world. After the spring thaw, on wetland construction, Enbridge has resumed full-scale construction in northern Minnesota. Enbridge plans to drill through 22 rivers, over 800 wetlands, and many wild rice tributaries. Our mother is calling out. It's time for us to listen or do the work to remember how. It's also time for us to all stand with our words. The situation is urgent. It requires urgent response. Find your bravery, find your community, find your truth, said Tara Hauska of the GNU Collective. A call for a mass action came from a Line 3 fight, and people responded by thousands from all over Turtle Island. In her second visit on the ground to the Line 3 fight, Oscar-winning actress Jane Fonda joined the demonstration also, alongside actress Kathleen Keener, Roseanne Arquette, and Taylor Schilling. Despite repeated calls from frontline communities, multiple tribal lawsuits, and hundreds of arrests, President Biden has yet to comment on Line 3. The Treaty People Gathering brought together thousands to learn about treaty obligations and stand up for Mother Earth. One water protector said, "I think it's ridiculous that stuff like this is still going on and that people in power are still allowing the behavior to continue. Disrespecting the treaties and disregarding climate change, there is a social injustice that is going on, and how little people care about it is very upsetting to me." Line 3 is one of many Indigenous-led fights against ongoing environmental destruction by the extractive industry. From the Fairy Creek blockades in so-called British Columbia to the legally operating Dakota Access Pipeline, and Indigenous peoples and allies are out on the front lines protecting the earth. Another water protector said, "Think about the water you drink every day. Think about the fact that a human can't live more than 3 days without water. Think of what you would do if a corporation just took that from you." So many Indigenous bodies have gone towards protecting the resources that we all benefit from, and everyone should think about how they can be someone who actually defends the water and isn't just somebody who is using it. The water is something that needs defending. Oh, there's a blockade location. Blockade location on Highway 71, 20-minute drive south of Coffee Pot Landing. And then the GNU Collective, again, I suggest following. The GNU Collective is an Indigenous woman, two-spirit-led frontline resistance to protect our mother, defend the sacred, and live in balance. We stand unafraid. Prayers into action. Follow them on Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram at GNU Collective. GINIWCOLLECTIVE. Again, I'm Lorenzo Serna. I'm bringing you this feed. I'm hosting it right now, and this kind of just showing you what's going on here as people put their bodies on the line to stop construction. I'm going to take a drink of water, and then we'll get to moving again.
Protect the wild rights. Protect the wild rights. Protect the wild rights. Protect the wild rights.
All right. Yeah, there we go. Follow the GNU Collective, Reverend Tree Camp, Rise Coalition, Camp McGizzy for frontline updates. Okay, we really suggest you follow those camps because they're the people who are on the front lines. We're just visiting right now to bring this to you, to bring attention to this going on. Thankfully, we're able to be here to witness it. This stopping of construction of this pipeline that people are so adamantly against, have been for years. It used to be, there was a different attempt to put a pipeline through that was stopped, and then they made this pipeline. The first pipeline, if you want to look it up, was called the Sandpiper, and that was stopped through a lot of different just commenting periods and negotiations. Then Enbridge shifted to this pipeline route, where they're putting in the Line 3 pipeline.
So it turns out that this pipeline work is coming, and I think it's important for anybody who's a red to know that you should stay in this area. If you're a red, if you're a yellow, start to drift towards the street. Yeah, and we'll just, keep chanting, keep doing it.
All right, so I'm going to get down.
From Line 3 to Palestine, occupation is a crime. From Line 3 to Palestine, occupation is a crime. From Line 3 to Palestine, occupation is a crime. From Line 3 to Palestine,
Occupation is a crime.
From line 3 to Palestine.
Occupation is a crime.
From line 3 to Palestine.
Occupation is a crime.
From line 3 to Palestine.
Occupation is a crime.
From line 3 to Palestine.
Occupation is a crime.
From line 3 to Palestine.
Occupation is a crime.
From line 3 to Palestine.
Occupation is a crime.
From line 3 to Palestine.
Occupation is a crime.
When they come out, I'll let you know. Anyone else?
Occupation is a crime.
Or maybe
Occupation is a crime. Occupation is a crime. Occupation is a crime. Occupation is a crime.
Nation responsible for this.
Occupation.
From line 3 to Palestine.
Yeah, because the Canadian corporation is bringing through this pipeline, also paying the police.
Well, Canada needs to leave it on the ground. They don't need to be digging up tar sands. It's shipping it worldwide.
Yeah.
So that's Canada's not being responsible to the rest of the world right now, and Trudeau is the problem. And Canadians need to really reconcile what they want for the future of their kids. I mean, yeah, they're going to make a bunch of money off the tar sands, but is it worth it for the kids' future? And I don't think it is. I've got a 1.5-year-old grandson. I want him to have a future I've enjoyed in my life. So, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's talk about how the tar sands are being mined in Canada. The Canadian corporation is the one who's mining that and bringing it through this country, so they're also responsible. And he was asking people up there to also be in support to stop it.
We're here to shut this shit down. Boots on the ground. We're here to shut this shit down. Boots on the ground. We're here to shut this shit down. Boots on the ground. We're here to shut this shit down.
So I'm going to move, I guess, back to the road. Here's a suggestion. I'm kind of curious why.
Stand up, fight back.
I'm going to look at some other stuff really quick. I haven't been over here. Come down by our cousins. Alright, moving back to the road. Let's go ahead and take another overview of what this looks like. We've been in here for a bit. It's dusty, my voice is rough again. We're just here to show you what's going on in the Stop Line 3 movement. This was this Stop Line 3, hashtag Stop Line 3. You can look on that. This is, again, if you're just joining, this has been going on for quite a while. This resistance against this pipeline, people up north, the different tribes fighting for their treaty rights in different ways. This is another way, but there's been wildlife fights, wild rice fights, as people just try to be able to practice their treaty obligations that were put in place in the various treaties. Again, if you go to the internet and look up Minnesota treaties, ceded land, you'll see how Minnesota is actually shaped by these different treaties. And in those ceded areas, indigenous people still have rights to fish, hunt, and gather. And for many, 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 many years, there's been points of contention around it. Oh, for the state, not for indigenous people. They are totally supposed to be able to do it. But the states or local counties will interfere, and then it usually ends up in like lawsuits and courts, and you can kind of look at the history of those that have been unfolding over time. Again, this is the Line 3 pipeline. This is tar sands pipeline. We're going to do another little overview of what tar sands are. Again, I'm Lorenzo Sedana. I'm your host. And if you're following along, go ahead and hit like, follow, share. And then again, if you want to follow those frontline camps, see on the bottom there, it's a new collective, Camp McGizzy, Red Lake Treaty Camp. I think I'm missing a camp there. I can't make a sense of it. You know, those folks are updating the fight up here all the time. You know, so definitely follow them to continue to get updates, and also look into the history of what's been going on here.
Pressure, which is
how to get somebody away from it.
So there's a bunch of people now on the road here.
Okay. What did they just call for? Red and yellow is too tender, but I still want to be a...
How you doing, man?
I'm alright, I'm good. You? Yeah, I'm about to drink more water. But yeah, for sure.
You look prepared.
Well, my water supply is not great, but I'm doing good.
There's some water bottles right by the entrance.
Alright, hold on. Alright, well, I guess I'll see you around. I'm going to be wandering back and forth, basically. So, this is live, too, so you know. Alright, well, I'm going to walk up there and check and see who's up there, and then I'll come back and pass them on. Thanks. Alright, so we're going to go...
I guess the question is, well,
Your name again? Sarah. Sarah? Sarah. Sarah, okay.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm just drinking some water. I'm sure I'm forgetting lots of stuff, so I would really like, again, I'm visiting, and so that's why I keep suggesting to go to these frontline camps, because they're going to have more relevant information to the area, because they've been out here forever. So we're moving back to the road, where there's a series of different other blockades as well. So we'll move back there, maybe listen to some speakers for a bit. I'll try to look at the chat, see how people are feeling there. And like I said, this is just gonna be a long day. People have taken over this space now and are holding it. And so people are saying that workers are trying to show up and they couldn't come. So we're gonna go check out the front, see what's going on. And we're warning people to just be aware that that there could be, I don't know how to say it. I don't know if they said arrest, but just they're worried that arrest could become possible if the workers came and they're not able to work. I mean, some already left. Like I said, when we first got here, we saw vehicles shooting off away. So we move up.
You know about the tow trucks.
Came from all different corners.
Yeah, people are advising people there's tow trucks around. We're gonna go take a look at the vehicles and see what they're doing to try to move them or how they're interacting with these vehicles, because we're hearing that there are tow trucks trying to tow vehicles, and people are being asked to, work on it, deal with it, think about it. Their vehicles might get towed. And so we're gonna go take a look. We're walking along here. Thanks for being here. Again, I'm Lorenzo Serna. I'm your host right now. My pronouns are they, them. I'm Chicanx. And I am bringing this feed out to the internet. I'm not sure where people are watching from. I think it's probably been shared a lot. So let's go ahead and hit like, follow, share wherever you're watching. And just glad to be here and glad to help amplify what's going on out here. It's pretty wild to witness. Definitely moving to see so many people activate to come together. Alright, sounds good. Doing it. So getting closer to the front, you can see there's stuff laying on the ground. So we go all the way to the road. We'll stop there for a second, and then we'll probably start back in.
Okay.
I have.
They think that we can't do this. But look around. We're doing it. We're doing it. And we know that this is what it takes. Every race, ethnicity, sexuality, gender, nationality to come together and burn this bitch down and recreate it in our image. And for my environment, because I love the environment too. I'm not talking about figures here like 30 months. Realize the systems in place that allows black and brown people to be seen as the less in existence. So, no justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! When indigenous lives are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! When indigenous lives are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! Say, you can't stop the revolution! 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 I can start 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 the revolution! They can't stop 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 the revolution! No justice! No peace!
So we're going to go to the road. That was the original plan. So let's go ahead and follow through with it. Good to see you. Alright, so we have like one police vehicle here. You can see that some few sheriffs in vests. Hubbard County sheriffs. So I'm just looking around really quick. Hey, you can see you know, some Hubbard County sheriffs, some posted up way up there. Alright, so let me take a second and then we'll move back through the space.
It is our duty to win! It is our duty to win! We must love each other and support each other! We must love each other and support each other! We have nothing to lose but our chains! We have nothing to lose but our chains! Fist up! Fight back! 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 So when the water's under attack, what do we do? Stand up! Fight back! When Indigenous land is under attack, what do we do? Stand up! Fight back! When Indigenous economics is under attack, what do we do? Stand up! Fight back! When their healthcare is under attack. Stand up! Fight back! When their education is under attack. Stand up! Fight back! When their land is under attack. Stand up! Fight back! Period. Period.
The Broward County Sheriff's just drove by. 5027 is the vehicle number. I missed that zoom. Huh. So that was, this is a different county sheriff that came through.
It's on the state road. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't see that there.
Do any of you in the sun want to take a spot in the shade, take a break from the sun? I'll take your spot if you want. Nice. Yeah. Sure. There's shade on the other side of the boat here, so feel free.
Does anyone else need a spot on the shade?
Good right now.
Yeah.
Protect the sacred! Protect the sacred! Defend the water! Defend the water! All right! All right! Sons and daughters! Sons and daughters! For the air we breathe! For the air we breathe!
And so it's like a general thing, just like observation that usually happens is like police are coalescing numbers before they do anything, so we'll see how that looks like.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you too.
The giant party some people's through. Right, I think there's another one up. I think I'm gonna go up to that other what you call it, landing.
Oh, there's another one?
Yeah, there's another party up north about 20 miles.
Oh wow.
I don't think that's a little bit more lightweight, not as exciting.
Well, there's a lot of people here. It was wild to watch everyone continually stream in. I was like, there's a lot of people here. And I was like, there's a lot more people here. And I was like, there's a lot more, you know, there's
I think we have overwhelmed their security systems.
Yeah, I don't think there's a... Well, they get beer.
And then the other problem they got is that it's in the middle of
This is
tourism
live
season.
too.
Oh, this is in the middle of tourism season.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like,
This is the way to Itasca Park.
I was like, the roads are so busy.
Oh, Aiken County, did you come to visit too? Aiken County is here.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss you, Aiken County. You came to see me.
So we're gonna move to the road again. So that was Aiken County Sheriff that just went by. So there's been Broward County, Aiken County, and Hubbard County. Different sheriffs are now coming into this area, and you can see that their vehicles they continue to coalesce. If you look up there, there's also vehicles along the road. Maybe one of these vehicles came up from there, and so yeah. So we'll just see what they do. Again, there's a lot of folks, so for them to do anything, I can't imagine what that looks like. And so we'll have to wait and see if. I guess we'll just wait and see what they do. You know, I just can't imagine.
All right, y'all.
Sure.
I've got a bunch of people here already. I've got a good.
1 second.
Yeah, this what's going on. What's
Yeah. Tell me when you're ready.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so this is to the people at home watching this. We need every one of you. We need every one of you. We're out here putting our life literally on the line. When we leave today, this can't be over. We need you to stand up for the water. This isn't an Indigenous issue. This isn't a Minnesota issue. This is going to be going through 2 points on the Mississippi River. The Mississippi River runs downstream. This dirty tar sand oil is not going to go back up to Canada where it's coming from. It's going downstream through 2 states and dumping in the Gulf of Mexico. I'd say that affects you as well. It's going to go through Lake Superior. Lake Superior is one of the great wonders of the world. We cannot do this. Water is life. That's not just a cute little phrase. It's your life. 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 It's not just a cute little saying, not just a hashtag. It is your life. And so I want you to know also that when they refer to all, first of all pipelines leak. They call it a leak, quote, leak or spill. This is not a leak or spill. They purposely crafted those words, so that's what you imagine. You know what? A leak is something when you pull your car in the garage and you see something coming from your engine. That's a leak. A spill is when my grandchild dumps over a glass of milk. That's a spill. These are not leaks or spills. These are deluges. These are inundations. I was in California, I think it was 2014, with the Refugio oil spill. And I'm going to tell you what, it was hundreds of thousands of gallons of oil. 500,000 gallons of oil. Here we go.
I think a vehicle tried to drive in and then was stopped. And people are now linking arms and just holding the space. You can see that the sheriff now has moved over and stopped trying to come in. That's vehicle 7261. So that was the vehicle that tried to move into the crowd right here about 10:25 p.m.
Trespass law, and there's also people in violation of our unlawful assembly. Okay, and if anybody is in violation of those laws, they can and will be cited or arrested for those violations. Okay, so that's what we will do. We'll try and uphold peace, and enforce the laws as best we can. So that is our intention. So I'm asking you what your intentions are. Well, that is your announcement. I'm letting you know that we do have, as the Hubbard County Sheriff's Office, we will enforce the laws of the state. And specifically, what I can see for 3 laws that are being broke, those would be 3. That may not be all of them. I mean, but those are 3 that I can see at this point. Okay, and I am letting you know as their representatives, liaisons to law enforcement. This is an official okay, notification of the violations that I do see, okay?
This is not a warning.
They will be arrested if they're in violation. Does that mean 5 minutes they'll be arrested? 10 minutes, 3 hours, 10 hours?
Make sure you let us know when that happens, because there are a lot of people who are elders.
Yep, no, I know. I just let you. I might.
Communicate when arrests are
Yep.
happening.
Well, they're not happening now, obviously. Okay. There's several hundred people here, so I'm just asking you. Do you plan on having several hundred people here in 3 hours? That's what I'm asking.
We don't know that. We're not the leaders here. We're only the
Okay. Are you going to speak with the leaders or no? Otherwise, you serve no purpose to me.
We just want to communicate back to folks what you're saying.
So you're not going to communicate to the leaders. That's what's going to happen.
There are no leaders.
All right. Well, that doesn't really answer any of my questions then. That was my boss is asking what their intentions are. Okay. I can see that there's several hundred people here, but you're not speaking for them, is what you're saying. Okay. So in other words, it doesn't matter. You don't need a warning because you're not speaking to them either. Is what you told me.
Communicate what you say when you start arresting. We're going to communicate that.
There's no purpose for that. Okay.
It's purpose for them, for their safety.
Well, you're not communicating to me anything that you don't know anybody that's in charge, so you haven't answered any of my questions. So you can let them know that they're in violation of those 3 specific laws. Okay, and if they continue to violate these laws, they will be arrested or cited for them. Okay.
Can you see what those laws are again?
They would be a violation of Minnesota Public Nuisance Statute, okay, specific to will right-of-way, all right, unlawful assembly, and trespassing. Those are the 3 laws that I can see in front of me, okay? I'm not saying that there isn't other laws. Not all of them are, obviously, not everybody that's here is breaking that law either, okay, or any of those 3 laws. But those are 3 laws that I can see. Public nuisance one you've been aware of. Everybody up here, all these cars, they're all violating it. All these people right here, the boat, all that. These people standing here recording us. All of them are in violation of the public nuisance statute. Okay. Specific to the unlawful assembly, a lot of them could be in violation of that. Okay. But there's obviously a right to freedom of speech too as well. Once they get notification that they're in violation specific to, trespass laws or public nuisance statute, if they still choose to violate those laws and assemble, they would be in violation of the unlawful assembly. Okay. All right. All right. But you have no communication from them. Is that correct? Because that's what I would relay them. So there's nobody here speaking for behalf of these several hundred people here. All right. Well, then obviously you don't serve much as a purpose either. Okay. You can go do whatever it is that you're going to do, but I'm being very honest with you. I'm not trying to be rude. Just in your answers to me, you don't serve much of a purpose to us because you don't speak to anybody. You said there's several groups here, so you don't have any organization whatsoever, and they don't. I know. But you're purposely, obviously, misleading me, and that's fine. But you purposely told me that you have no idea who, if anybody here, is in charge, so you can't communicate with anybody in charge. That's a question that I asked, you answered it. I thank you for that. So all I'm relaying to you then is I certainly will seek you out if I have something that I feel is urgent that I need to communicate, but I am going to let my bosses know that, you know what, you are not in any way, shape, or form communicating with anybody in charge here, so nobody has come up and identified themselves as that person. Okay? Thank you.
We will do the best folks to communicate anything to you, and especially let us know about arrests and what the best we have, what your plan is. The more you let us know, the more we can tell them so that they can prepare themselves if folks need to leave.
I have no idea that anything is imminent. Okay. All right, but I am telling you that if you want to relay the message to them, that there are at least several people in violation of those 3 laws that I did mention, and they could be arrested. I certainly at this point ain't going to start arresting somebody, but I'm just letting you know. Okay?
Okay.
Yep.
And what was your name?
My name is Deputy Christopher.
So it was a communication between a sheriff and I think people who said they're police liaisons, just trying to gather information and I think share it amongst people who are in there. The sheriff was really intent on trying to find a leader to speak to. The liaisons are like, we don't know if there's any leaders, we're just going to like share this information. That didn't seem to make them too happy because they wanted to speak to the leaders to feel like they could have some sort of clear communication. And you could hear that sort of tension rise as he was like, why have I been talking to you? But the liaisons were like, well, we're going to just share this information amongst the people and see how they take it. You know, it's up to individuals to make decisions on how they feel, if they're going to stay or not stay. He was saying there was multiple violations that were going on, listed 3 different laws. Said that he could accurately assess that they were being broken, but also said he wasn't no intention of making any arrests at this moment and couldn't say if there's anything imminent. And so the police are watching. And you can see there's a lot of vehicles. Alright, we're going to move to the front here. Oh, wait 1 second. So there's a little conversation going on between the sheriffs. Again, I don't think that there's going to be any arrests anytime soon based on just how many Leos, the law enforcement officers there are, and just how many people are here. But again, I can't guarantee, I don't know what will happen. Here's a state trooper. This is the first state trooper we've seen, Minnesota state trooper. Pulling up. So like I said, they're going to, I assume, slowly coalesce with more and more numbers until they feel they can start to move into the crowd and maybe make some arrests. Until that point, they're going to just kind of continue to communicate, try to encourage people probably to disperse, and then see what happens, from there. But again, people, they're locked in all of these different places on this boat, on those structures behind it, into the fenced area where they're attached to multiple vehicles. It's a wide variety of waves. Looks like people are moving across the road. I'm not sure what's going on. So the front group of people just moved across the road. Not exactly sure why, but they did. And so that's happening. I started moving with them. Curious what was going on.
under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. 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 I can't start the revolution. 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 We can't start the revolution. We can't start the revolution. They can't stop the revolution. They can't stop the revolution. They can't stop the revolution. I said without that bag, and even with that bag. I said without that bag, and even with that bag. You a bitch and a half. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. What do we want? When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. If we don't get it, if we don't get it, shut it down. If the water don't get it, shut it down. If the ancestors don't get it, shut it down. If the communities don't get it, shut it down. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. I'm going, Charles.
Okay, if you're just joining, we're here at the stop line 3. Direct action. I can read the press release again. I probably will. It's probably the best thing for me to do. Let me try to figure out where I'm going to do that from. Again, this is northern Minnesota. We really suggest you follow the frontline camps that are up here who are documenting this every day. The GNU Collective, Camp Gizzy, Rise to the Red Lake Treaty Camp. There's a bunch of groups. Let's check them out, follow them up. If you want to keep following this information, again, I am Lorenzo Sedna. I am just currently your host. And if you want to follow where you're watching, just hit that like, follow, share button. Again, sharing is important because it helps us reach more people. So thanks a lot for that support. Oh, what's up, everybody? Thanks, James, for being here. Christy, yes, Christy, Julie, Mullins, yes, there is a boat. There's people attached to the boat. Hey, ABC, your license is pretty intense. I have one use, maybe, but I can't really tell you an answer. This is going out. You can share that off the page, obviously. If you want to contact... give me 1 second here. Thanks everybody who's joining us. I can see there's a few hundred people watching. Again, this is northern Minnesota. Direct action. Hundreds of people just stopping construction here at what is, I think, a pump station for the new Line 3 pipeline, Enbridge tar sands pipeline coming from northern Alberta, where they are tearing up the earth to make this sort of petroleum product. They're trying to put it through a new area, a new easement, put in new pipeline, leaving old pipeline in the ground, and then they have to build these pump stations along power lines. In order to be able to power them is needed an immense amount of power to be able to push the dilbit, diluted bitumen, through the line at very immense pressure, because the diluted bitumen has to be diluted because it is a very thick, sort of viscous, I think is the word, substance. People say that at room temperature it's like a hockey puck, so they have to kind of heat it and then mix it with different dilutants and to put it through these pipelines. And that's one of the big issues around diluted bitumen transport, is that when it breaks, it will not act like what oil sort of acts like, what people are kind of used to. When there's a pipeline spill, they go out, they put those booms up to skim the top of the water to pull the oil off of it. But with diluted bitumen, since it's diluted with the bitumen, when it ruptures into water, it does not stay on top, it separates into its different dilutants and bitumen. Bitumen will sink to the bottom, to the floor of whatever the water body is, mix with the sand and soil, and then the other dilutants will separate into the water and transfer on. People in northern Canada and Alberta have said that there's many rare cancers where this is being produced, where they're tearing open the top of the earth to sort of pull this out of it, this petroleum product out of it. And so people don't want this to happen here in northern Minnesota. They've wanted it to stop for a while, and they've come here to put their bodies in front of the machines to stop them. And also have called for Biden to stop it. They've been calling for a long time for different agencies to stop it. There was a public hearing that I think it was 86% of the people who commented were against this pipeline, which is really common. If you go to do public hearings, usually it's a lot of people who say no. The mass majority say no, and then they still put it through. So this is another instance where that has happened, and they have heard all these voices, and they say that the process is complete, even though the mass majority of those voices said no. But it is irrelevant, it seems, because they only wanted to hear them and say that their process was complete. But the other thing that is being understood is that the way that this pipeline was put through, there was no granting for the new pipeline easement that has been created. So what they did is they used the old Line 3 route, saying they already had approval for it to cross into the United States. But then when they got using that space, but then they made a whole new pipeline that did not get that approval. And they've dubbed it a replacement pipeline to sort of hide that underneath it. But the truth of the matter is that there is not being a replacement pipeline, because this is a whole new easement, whole new pipeline, and it is not being replaced. That's not how you replace it. You don't replace your tire by building, I don't know, just making a new tire. I don't really understand the concept of it. The other things that are going on here in northern Minnesota that should be known is that Enbridge has created what people call a slush fund, a security fund. It's a big bunch of money that the police are able to pull their wages from when they're policing these protests. And so if you looked at Standing Rock, they had a lot of private security, a lot of private mercenaries who were engaged with the water protectors, and ended up with a lot of, I think, what they would say was bad press for them. They've transformed their tactics now. Now they have law enforcement pulling money from Enbridge, being paid by Enbridge, basically, to act in their stead. You can hear people here bringing this up, saying that this is not how the United States should work. They should not allow a foreign corporation to be able to pay the local law enforcement to do their bidding. There's also worry about corruption. When all you have to do is police somebody and say you're policing water protectors to draw extra wage, it seems like there might be some issues around that. And so these things have been coming up and sort of illuminating themselves as we go further and further into this uptick of resistance. Because again, there's been lockdowns for years, there's been protests for years, there's been comments for years, and this is now today, where hundreds of people have come out here to stop this pipeline with their bodies, and hopefully some higher, maybe you see President Biden build back fossil free, like there's people who hope that Biden does this. But at the end, they're saying they will do it if he won't, and they will put their bodies in the line, and whatever happens will be his responsibility, because now it is Biden's presidency. As somebody who's a journalist who's been covering things like this for a long time, during 45's presidency, a lot of people would come and be like, look at Biden, we've been covering a protest, look at Biden's America, they'd say. Look at this. It'd be confusing because I was like, Trump's America. He was the administration. And now it is Biden's America, and this is what it looks like. People are still fighting pipelines. People are still saying no. And so I guess it's important to note that whatever happens now will actually be under his presidency, his administration. And people still don't want pipelines. It doesn't matter who's president. They don't want pipelines. They want a different future, a different outcome, a different outlook. And I'm hoping that we can come there together. You can see Build Back Fossil Free. You can see Stop Funding Cultural Genocide. Well, let's call that genocide. It's just genocide. Cultural genocide, it falls within genocide. What they're referencing is like when people's identities are tied to the land. In order to practice themselves, they have to be able to get that medicine. They have to get to that water. They have to get to these different markers. And when they're building these pipelines, they're stopping their ability to practice themselves, which is genocide. This happened at Standing Rock. When they put in, the Army Corps of Engineers flooded all of the land where the tribes there live, which is along the riverbanks. They're not there anymore because that's where they practice their ceremony. That's where they got their medicine. And it was a struggle. And so that's all I just wanted to say all that. Oh, thanks for being here, and I'm just gonna take a second.
Show me what unity looks like. This is what unity looks like. Show me what unity looks like. This is what unity looks like. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. These pipelines have got to go. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. These pipelines have got to go. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. These pipelines have got to go. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. These pipelines have got to go. Hey, hey. Oh, oh.
Hey everybody, let's go ahead and skip it to each other. Let's uphold each other. I know that people will be coming in here and probably saying statements that may just sort of conflict with how people are feeling. It is the internet. I probably won't engage them. But again, thanks everyone for being here. What's up? Like, follow, share. And yeah, again, this is just going to keep like this for a while. I can't imagine that the police are going to be able to disperse this crowd anytime soon. They kind of said that themselves, saying that, you know, it's like people are in violation, people might be arrested, but I'm not going to arrest them right now because they kind of can't. There have been instances, though, where live streams were used to arrest people or at least cite people in post. So it's possible that this might, you know, that might be used for that, but all live streams, media, and so on. Alright. Here, take a second, drink some water. Thanks for being here. It's really hot outside. Thanks Qatari Mamle for explaining and giving the history, knowledge of how money can influence our systems is so important to them. Yeah, the process of like colonialism has been constant here. Has been trying to transform the way our relationships, not only to the land but also to each other, our families, and resistance in very many ways looks like us just practicing our ways. You know, practicing the upbringings that we have and trying to hold on to them as the world tries to take them away.
Fire, fire, gentrify. We all live here. Native people, we all live here. Fire, fire, gentrify. Fire, fire, gentrify. Fire, fire, gentrify. Native people still live here. Give back their land. Give back their land. Give back their land. Fire, fire, gentrify. Fire, fire, gentrify. Fire, fire, gentrify. Fire, fire, gentrify. Native people still live here. Native people still live here. Native people still live here. It is my duty to fight for their freedom. It is my duty to win.
I need a moment, everybody. Thanks for being with me.
We must love each other and support each other. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. It is our duty to fight for their freedom. It is our duty to fight for their freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love each other and support each other. We must love each other and support each other. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. It is our duty to fight for their freedom. It is our duty to fight for their freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love each other. We must love each other and support each other. We have nothing to lose but our chains. I have nothing to lose but my 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 chains. I have nothing to lose That's not
You can say the Canada.
But my chains.
I have nothing break their chains. 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 No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. Who's motherfucking streets? The street, the pavement, the dirt, whatever you want to call it. Who's motherfucking land? 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 No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
Hey everyone, I'm going to drink water and eat some stuff really fast. This is why I have this moment, so I know it's going to be quiet for a minute, but we will just continue to be live here. So here's a side-by-side, and then we're going to have a line of sheriff's vehicles from Becker County. So that's Hubbard County, Becker County, Atkin County. This is Monoman County sheriffs. And so as you see, they're going to slowly bring units into the area and sort of mass up themselves. This is going to be a process we're going to probably witness for a while, unless they're also massing up in different places, and then they'll decide what they're going to do when they feel comfortable enough to actually do it, which they don't right now, which is made clear by the earlier interview with the sheriff. He also, I mean, it was interesting because there's been nothing announced. Like he was like, I'm announcing it now, but there was no way. You know, mostly if like they said, there's no clear communication. He felt like, then nobody knows what he was saying. Polk County. Polk County sheriffs, bunch of sheriffs. More Polk County. So 2 more vehicles, Polk County, Hubbard County, Aiken County, Broward County, Monoman County. There's some state troopers here.
I have a homemade sign to give away.
Oh, thank you. I got another thing.
Fashion statement.
Stop the pipeline. The ancestors have spoken. Now is the time. Protect the sacred. Stop the pipeline. The ancestors have spoken. Now is the time. Protect the sacred. Stop the pipeline. The ancestors have spoken. Now is the time. Protect the sacred. Stop the pipeline. The ancestors have spoken. Now is the time. Protect the sacred. Stop the pipeline. The ancestors have spoken. Now is the time. Protect the sacred. Stop the pipeline.
People over property.
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 Land over machinery.
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 Water over oil.
Water over oil.
Water over oil.
People are moving in.
Water over oil.
Tents just showed up.
Water over oil.
Water over oil.
People over property.
People over property.
People over property.
People over property.
Land over machinery.
Land over machinery.
Land over machinery.
Land over machinery.
Water over oil.
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 No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
If we don't get it.
Shut it down.
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 I said if we don't get it.
Shut it down.
If the water don't get it.
Shut it down.
If Biden don't do it.
Shut it down.
If the land don't get it.
Shut it down.
If our ancestors don't get it.
Shut it down.
If Native people don't get it.
Shut it down.
If black people don't get it.
Shut it down.
If queer people don't get it.
Shut it down.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Fuck these racist ass.
Police.
Fuck these murdering ass.
Police.
Fuck these homophobic.
Police.
Fuck these sexist ass.
Police.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
We don't get no justice.
They don't get no peace.
I said if we don't get no justice.
They don't get no peace.
If we don't get no justice.
They don't get no peace.
I said if we don't get no justice.
They don't get no peace.
If Native people don't get no justice.
They don't get no peace.
If our land don't get no justice.
They don't get no
If our water gets no justice, if Biden don't do it, if Congress don't do it, no justice, no justice. Make some noise, dog. Are you okay? I'm like, girl, get into it. Oh, I do this. This is what I do. I wrote that. Okay. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! I said middle finger to the law. Middle finger to the law. Say no to the po-po. Say no to the po-po. Say fuck 12, say fuck ICE. Say fuck 12, say fuck ICE. These racist pigs have got to go. These racist pigs have got to go. Middle finger to the law. Middle finger to the law. Say no to the pipeline. Say no to the pipeline. Say fuck 12, say fuck ICE. Say fuck 12, say fuck ICE. These racist pigs have got to go. These racist pigs have got to go. Middle finger to the law. Middle finger to the law. Say no to the pipeline. Say no to the pipeline. Say fuck business, say fuck corporations. These racist pigs have got to go. These racist pigs have got to go. People over property. 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 Water over oil. Water over oil. Water over oil. No justice. No justice. No justice. Fire, fire, gentrifier. Fire, fire, gentrifier. Fire, fire, gentrifier. Fire, fire, gentrifier. Native people still live here. 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 Fire, fire, gentrifier. Fire, fire, gentrifier. Fire, fire, gentrifier. Fire, fire, gentrifier. Native people still live here. 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 Give back their land. Give back their land. Give back their land. Give back their land. Stop polluting their water. Stop polluting their water. Stop polluting their water. Stop polluting their water. Stop killing our animals. Stop killing our animals. Stop killing our animals. Stop killing our animals. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. The reason why they're not going to stop y'all because they don't give a rat's ass. The police do not protect and serve anybody. The social contract that we have with the federal government of the United States, the reason why they do these things and they commit these horrible atrocities against us because they literally do not have our best interest at heart at all. They never have. It's never been intended. It's never been intended. They came here and enslaved them. And when they were crafty and when they knew how to maneuver and get away as the diseases were killing them, when they were trying to enslave them, but they knew their land and they survived, and they turned to black people. And then we do it to them. You know what I'm saying? And then we have people migrate here and we do it to them. The language of the United States federal government and the language of this country is violent. The language of it is dismissive. They do not care about you because they do not see you. So therefore we care about ourselves, we love one another. And we stand up and we fight back and we hold them accountable. So being here today is holding them accountable. Being here today is not being on the sideline, but on the front line. In regards to Native liberation. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Liberation! 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 Freedom! 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 Justice! 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 Equity! 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 We don't want no motherfucking equality. Because that gets us nowhere. You can't reform people like this. You can't reform institutions like this that are meant to oppress people of color. You can't reform those. You have to abolish them. We have to start all over. We have to rethink how we envision our society. Because if we don't, being here at this battle, these are the battles that matter. Being here today is not going to matter if we don't pull up and we don't unify. We have to leave. We have to keep going. No justice! No justice! No justice! I said, show me what community looks like. Show me what community looks like. Show me what unity looks like. Show me what unity looks like. I said, show me what unity looks like. I said, show me what unity looks like. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist assholes! By any means! 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 I'm letting y'all know this ain't the sideline, it's the front line. By any means! Because until they have justice and freedom, none of us will have justice and freedom. No justice! No justice! Because justice doesn't trickle down, it trickles up. So until the people at the bottom, which are indigenous queer people, and then black queer people, until they receive justice and freedom and equity and are given the table because they built the table, we're not going to have freedom, justice, or equity. No justice! No justice! Fuck these racist ass! Fuck these murdering ass! Fuck these homophobic! Because when democracy is under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that! When democracy is under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that! When democracy is under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that! When our treaties are under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that! When our treaties are under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that! When native lives are under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that! When native lives are under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that! When native lives are under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that! When native land is under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that! What do we do? Stand up like that! When native water is under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that! What do we do? Stand up like that! I said, what do we do? Stand up like that! I said, what do we do? Stand up like that! I said, what do we do? Stand up like that! I said, you can't stop the revolution! 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 I can't start 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 the revolution! They can't stop 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 the revolution! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace!
It gets funnier. It gets way funnier. Alright, I gotta go. I'm gonna hang out on the road. Alright, we're gonna move back to the road. Should I go back there? Let's zoom in there. Oh, looks like these folks have detached. And there's a work truck back there now. I think that's the Securitas truck, maybe? So we're checking that out earlier.
waters have spoken. Now is the time. Protect the sacred sacrifice.
I didn't make that rule. Oh, okay. All right.
That was her general.
Go down there by myself and I'll get picked up by the police.
Alright, let me check any comments here. Hey, again, we are live. This is North 71 and County Road 42, the intersection of North 71 and County 42. Hey, man. Hey, what's up? I'm live right now. Let's say no.
Oh, just saying hi.
Okay, just let you know. I get to see you.
I said up with liberation, down with...
Yeah, it's Natalie.
Alright, up with liberation! Up with liberation!
I'm still here, everybody. I'm just kind of looking through different information right now. I'm kind of collecting myself. It's been really hot, and so it's just, you know, just trying to take it a little easier for a second.
Up with liberation! Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the, cause the power of the. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the, cause the power of the. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the. I said, show me what community looks like. 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 Show me what community looks like.
All right, everybody, let's do it. We're going to read this press release again so everyone knows what's going on here. I already read it. It's kind of long, so let's do it.
Show me what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Upward liberation. Deportation. Upward liberation. Down, down with deportation. Upward liberation. Down, down with deportation. Upward liberation. Down, down with deportation.
Well, actually, let's go to the GNU Collective. There's a press release there. It gives you a really good idea of what's going on here. GINIW Collective. And you can check out the press release.
We are here. We are here. Protect their water. And their land. We are here. We are here. Protect the water. Protect the water. We should love it. And their land. And their land. We are here. We are here. Protect the water. Protect the water. We should love it. We should love it. And their land. And their land. We are here. We are here. Protect the water. Protect the water. We should love it. We should love it. And their land. And their land. We are here. We are here. Protect the water. Protect the water. We should love it. We should love it.
All right. Again, you can read this for yourself on the GNU Collective's website, but I'm going to go ahead and read it to you as well as we sit here. I'll try to get a little better, more shot
Come up here. The water that you can put on you, the water comes through you.
All right. Again, welcome everybody. My name is Lorenzo Serna. I'm currently your host right now. My pronouns are they, them. Thank you very much for all that. And please go ahead and hit like, follow, and share. We're going to go ahead and read this press release to you. It's a little long, but we're going to read it anyways because it's probably pretty important information to give you an idea of what's going on. And also suggest you go check it out at the GNU Collective's Facebook page for immediate release June 7, 2021. Contact GNU at protonmail.com. Hundreds of Indigenous peoples, allies, and celebrities blockade Line 3 pump station in massive direct action, Park Rapids, Minnesota. After a weekend of trainings at the Treaty Peoples Gathering, hundreds of water protectors descended by land and by air on an active Line 3 pump station near Mississippi headwaters, climbing over large steel fences and creating multiple blockades, some linked arms, some locked into a boat, others locked into equipment inside the pump station after scaling steel fences, and still others ascended into a large aerial structure. The Indigenous-led resistance against Line 3 grew steadily through a freezing winter, with over 250 arrests of largely young people risking their bodies and freedom for a more just world. After the spring thaw and hold on wetland construction, Enbridge has resumed full-scale construction in northern Minnesota. Enbridge plans to drill through 22 rivers, over 800 wetlands, and many wild rice tributaries. Our mother is calling out, it's time for us to listen or do the work to remember how. It's also time for us to all stand with our words. The situation is urgent. It requires urgent response. Find your bravery, find your community, find your truth, said Tara Hauska, GNU Collective. A call for mass action came from the Line 3 fight, and people responded by the thousands from all over Turtle Island. In her second visit on the ground to the Line 3 fight, Oscar-winning actress Jane Fonda joined the demonstrators also alongside actresses Catherine Keener, Rosanna Arquette, and Taylor Schilling. Despite repeated calls from frontline communities, multiple tribal lawsuits, and hundreds of arrests, President Biden has yet to comment on Line 3. Treaty People's Gathering brought together thousands to learn about treaty obligations and stand up for Mother Earth. One water protector said, "I think it's ridiculous that stuff like this is still going on and that people in power are still allowing this behavior to continue. Disrespecting the treaties and disregarding climate change, there is social injustice that is going on, and how little people care about it is very upsetting to me." Line 3 is one of the many Indigenous-led fights against ongoing environmental destruction by the extractive industry. From the Fairy Creek blockades in so-called British Columbia to the legally operating Dakota Access Pipeline, Indigenous peoples and allies are out on the front lines protecting the earth. Another water protector said, "Think about the water you drink every day. Think about the fact that a human can't live more than 3 days without water. Think of what you would do if a corporation just took that from you." So many Indigenous bodies have gone towards protecting the resources that we all benefit from, and everyone should think about how they can be someone who actually defends the water, and isn't just somebody who is using it. The water is something that needs defending. The Blockade location on Highway 71, 20-minute drive south of Coffee Pot Landing. And the GNU Collective is an Indigenous woman, two-spirit-led frontline resistance to protect our mother, defend the... This is a quote from themselves. I'm just reading it. GNU Collective is an Indigenous woman, two-spirit-led frontline resistance to protect our mother, defend sacred and live in balance. Defend the sacred and live in balance. We stand unafraid, prayers into action. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram at GNU Collective. So that was a press release that went out about this earlier today. Yeah, it's the second time I read through it, so welcome again. And again, if you want to get that information from the frontline camps that are actually here, we're just here to uplift, amplify, just show folks what's going on the ground. Really thankful to be able to do that. And again, if you do like what you're seeing, go ahead and hit like, follow, subscribe, share. You know how it goes. Yeah, thanks for being here.
Yeah, but I'm not a medic, so we're a lot more high blood pressure.
Okay. Well, up to you.
Yeah, no, they told us for
Sorry, I couldn't help you. Yeah.
People over here, tell us to leave on our homeland?
When I say indigenous, you say land back. Indigenous. Land back. Indigenous. Land back. Indigenous. Land back. Indigenous. Land back. When I say indigenous, you say land back. Indigenous. Land back. Indigenous. Land back. Indigenous. Land back. Indigenous. Land back. When I say protect, you say indigenous land. Protect. Indigenous land. Protect. Indigenous land. Protect. 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 No justice! No peace!
Chanting land back, indigenous land back, indigenous land back. I was like, yeah, it sounded like there was a helicopter noise for a second and then it disappeared.
Came here to fight and stand in solidarity, real solidarity.
We're just gonna chill here. I know this is what's going on, everybody. So let's just get comfortable. I hope you're at home, comfy. There's people out here. It's hot. People are locked down in different machinery in different ways. I think that they're being hopefully kept hydrated because it is really hot.
That you're going to honor their ancestors.
It feels okay. It's not as hot as it was supposed to be, but it's been really hot this past week.
If you are going to pay homage to the people here that's been doing the work consistently. And it's not about just about now, it's about the people that have been doing the work for months, for years. They're not new to this, they're true to this. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No
Did the water come or not yet?
What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it, shut it down!
They brought plastic water bottles, and then there's more people that are going to go.
No justice! I didn't get no justice because of y'all.
Yeah, you got your phone on you?
Are you on second?
This is a live camera. This is.
I ain't get no justice because of y'all. Y'all not going to get no peace out of me. Say what? Y'all not going to get no peace out of me. Say what? I ain't get no justice because of y'all. Say what?
I really want like a live flag I wear when I'm live, just so everyone knows. Because you know people are gonna share personal
I ain't get
information.
no justice because of
When
y'all.
Mike's live, it's one thing I
Y'all not
always
gonna
kind
get
of
no
think about.
peace out of me. But I ain't get no justice because of y'all. When indigenous lives are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? Stand up, fight back. I want you guys to really think about this. It's called a saga. And the one where we stand our freedom fight for our freedom. Raise our hands for freedom. I want you to really think about that. What you're saying in that moment. Don't be worried. Don't think about the word. It is our duty to fight for their freedom. It is our duty to win. We must love each other and support each other.
You know where anybody's at? You know where anybody's at?
HP's right there.
Oh yeah, I see him.
I don't know who else is out here. So.
I'm ready to get back. I got like a lot of stuff.
I'm just for like
yeah, I'm just going for it. You know how we like.
We must love each other and support each other. We have nothing to lose but our team. We have nothing to lose but our team. We have nothing to lose but our team. Because when they're taking everything and giving nothing in return, you have nothing to lose but your team. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! People over property! People over property! People over property! Water over oil! Water over oil! Air over fossil fuel! Air over fossil fuel!
Hey, everybody, I gotta switch batteries.
Air over fossil fuel! People over property! People over property! Land over business! Land over business! People over property! Water over oil! Water over oil! Air over!
This should just be
Air
smooth.
over! Air over! Indigenous land! Indigenous land! Indigenous land, 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 indigenous land.
Sorry about that.
No justice, no peace.
I texted 8 minutes ago, well 10 minutes ago now.
Keep it in the ground. 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 Death to the black snake. 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 I said death to the black snake. Death to the black snake. I said death to the black snake. I said death to the black snake. Y'all together on class? Come on, hit the rhythm. I said death to the black snake. 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 I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You not say indigenous land, you say indigenous land, indigenous land, indigenous land, indigenous land, indigenous land. When indigenous land is under attack, What do we do? Stand up, fight back. When indigenous land is under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. When indigenous land is under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. Then what do we do? Stand up, fight back. Then what do we do? Stand up, fight back. Then what do we do? Stand up, fight back. Then what do we do? Stand up, fight back. People over property. 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 Make some noise, y'all. Keep it in the ground. Say 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 keep it in the ground. Keep it in the ground. Say 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 keep it in the ground. I said we. Y'all remember this? We ready. We ready. Say what? Say what? We ready. For y'all, we ready. Say what? Say what? We ready. We ready. For y'all, we ready. Say what? Say what? We ready. For y'all. I'm ready for this song whenever you are.
We'll go take a look.
Humbly hearted, rise. We won't be divided, rise. With spirit to guide us, rise. In hope, in prayer, we find ourselves here.
In hope, in prayer, we're right here. In hope, in prayer, we find ourselves here. In hope, in prayer, we're right here.
And we rise, all of the children.
Rise,
Elders wisdom.
rise,
Ancestors surround us.
rise. In hope, in prayer,
We find ourselves here.
in hope, in prayer, we're right here. In hope, in prayer, we find ourselves here. In hope, in prayer, we're right here. We rise,
All of the children.
rise,
With tears and with courage.
rise,
Fighting for love.
rise. In hope, in prayer, we find ourselves here. In hope, in prayer, we're right here. In hope, in prayer, we find ourselves here. In hope, in prayer, we're right here.
Humbly hearted.
Rise,
Won't be divided.
rise,
With spirit to guide us.
rise.
In hope, in prayer.
And hope, say what? What? We're right here. Say what? Uh-huh. What? What? Say what?
We're right here. We rise. Elders and wisdom, rise. Respecters surround us, rise. In hope, in prayer,
say what?
we find ourselves here. In hope,
Uh-huh.
in prayer,
say louder, we're right here. What? What? Say again. Oh yeah. What? What? We're right here.
rise. Up from the wreckage,
Rise.
with tears and with courage,
Rise.
fighting for life,
Oh yeah.
in prayer, we find ourselves here. In hope, in prayer, we're right here.
In hope.
In prayer,
Say what?
we find ourselves here. In hope,
Uh-huh.
in prayer,
Say louder.
we're right here. In hope, in prayer, we find ourselves here. In hope, in prayer, we're right here. In hope, in prayer,
Keep going. All together, man. Hope. In prayer. Cool. There's hope. In prayer. We're right here. In hope. In prayer.
find ourselves here. In hope,
In hope.
in prayer,
In prayer.
we're right here.
Make some noise. I said, show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Show me what unity looks like.
This is what
Show me what unity looks like.
unity looks like.
Show me what unity looks like. Up, up with liberation, down, down with deportation. Up, up.
Hold this way.
Up, up. Down, down. Up, up.
Over to the right,
Down, down. Up, up. Down, down. Down, down.
Pipelines have got to go, hey! Oh, these pipelines have got to go, hey! Oh, these pipelines have got to go, hey! Oh,
Convince me.
pipelines have got to go! Oh, these pipelines have got to go!
Convince me.
Oh, these pipelines have got to go!
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These pipelines have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These pipelines have got to go! These pipelines have got to go! These pipelines have got to go! These pipelines have these pipelines have these pipelines have no justice! No peace! the oil, it's just the cold when cold. Alright? Keep the oil. I was told I'm giving this can sober to make this can come to life. Get the oil.
Same spot. I know. Just moving back and forth.
Keep the oil. Keep the oil. Keep the oil. Keep the oil. Keep the coal. Keep the coal. Keep the coal. Keep the coal. Keep the oil. Keep the oil. Keep the oil. Keep the oil. Keep the coal. 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 Keep the oil. 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 People on the property. People over what? People over property. People over. 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 Water 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 over. Air over. Air over. Air over. Air over. Air over. People over. People over. People over. People over. Air over. Air over. Air over.
Always.
Air over. Water over. Water over. Water over. What do we want? When do we want it? When do we want it? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? 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 And if we don't get it, 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 if the us don't get it, if Biden don't do it, if other countries don't agree with it, no justice, no justice, by any means, by any means, by any means, by any means.
Stop line 3.
Stop line 3! 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 Stop line 3!
Anyways, this officer has pulled in really quickly here and then stopped, but he came in pretty fast.
Stop line 3! Stop line 3! Stop line 3! Stop line 3!
Now he's out of his vehicle, people are chanting, and there's a soft blockade trying to get arms.
Stop line 3! 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 Stop line 3!
So yeah, when that vehicle pulled in, you saw the people form the soft blockade that linked the arms, and that vehicle pushed in pretty quick, so nobody moved, which frightening. I don't know. I didn't for a second know what was going to happen. People held their space despite the moving vehicle.
Now! Yeah, get out of the way. We're blocking traffic here.
Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! All the time! Grab it!
Right now.
Grab it!
Don't disperse
No,
it!
people here! People here! Hey!
Out of the way.
Hey.
Move out of the way. Roll on your window.
Go, go, go! 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 Go! Under attack! What do we do?
The sheriff's telling the driver, you leave right now. Dropping off supplies. Your ID and your employment on those supplies. Like quickly.
Go, on the road! Let's go! Move!
Stop line 3! 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 Stop line 3!
Stop line 3!
Stop line 3!
So they have the driver pull over here, and another driver just waiting. And yeah, so this is the driver drove up. This stopped the shoulder, median around here. People were pulling water out so people could drink water. And then the officer became agitated, was telling him to get out of the vehicle. There was kind of a little bit of back and forth, and then the officer told him to pull the vehicle over, and now he's pulled the vehicle over, and we'll just see what happens. So I think he's just writing the ticket right now, maybe.
Stop flying through! We must! We must! We will! We must! We will! We must!
You can see more people are moving up now to the front a little bit. It seems like it. There's like kind of this movement of folks moving this way. I think this officer is just writing the ticket. I'm not really sure though. I can't see exactly what's going on. This is a Municipal Highway Patrol vehicle.
Up with liberation! Up with liberation! Up with liberation! Say death to the black snake! I said a 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 death to the black snake! 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 It is our duty to fight for their freedom! It is our duty to win!
support each other. We have nothing to lose but our day. It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
I was waiting here a second. I just want to see what these officers are going to do. If he's going to give him a ticket, cite him. I'm not sure what his plan is.
Support each other.
So I'm just curious. This is the first sort of, I guess, police action I've seen where they've moved into somebody and so I gave them some sort of commands. I didn't hear the commands. Oh, I think I heard get out. Maybe I don't know. Like, oh yeah, and they were telling him to move forward to where he's at. So the commands they were given, and then he's now moved here, and I think the officer might just be writing him a ticket. I'm not really sure. I was getting out.
We have nothing. We have nothing. To lose. To lose. To lose. To lose. But our king. 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 No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. Lay it back. 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 Lay it back.
Again, we were just watching this vehicle really quickly. They had stopped and looked like people were pulling water out of it. Again, it's a very hot day. And then this officer, I think, got agitated. He raised his voice, started yelling, making a lot of commands. Conflicting, I guess, because at first he told them to get out, and then eventually told them to pull forward. They pulled forward. I think there was an exchange of IDs and different documents. The officer went back into his vehicle, probably took some notes, police work, and then dropped it off back to the driver, said some stuff. I don't know if I didn't ask what he said. Can I ask you what happened, or? It's up to you.
Yeah.
I can? No? Okay, no problem, no problem. All right, yeah, so like I said, they're not interested in an interview right now, so we're going to go ahead and move on.
I'm not going to be allowed to stop here and moving traffic like they're doing. They can be peaceful and do it safely someplace else. You can relay that. That's my answer to your relay. They can do it someplace else. All kinds of places they can do it safely.
I don't have a
So basically the police are saying that someone stopping on the berm was creating an unsafe environment and they have to take action. They are saying, well, from what I heard, they were saying that if we did it in a safe way, and then kind of pointed farther away. So we'll see what happens there. Okay, we'll go look at the space where the people pulled over.
Like I said.
So right here is where the water truck, well, at least it looks like they were relaying supplies pulled over within this line right here. And then they're saying that that was causing an unsafe environment. So that's what they said. But you can see their vehicles are parked.
Is this going to go up on stopline3.org?
This is live right now. Exactly. I mean, yeah, it's just available. I mean, it's like they're going to know for that. All right, here comes the helicopter now. Making an announcement from the helicopter, but you can't hear it. It's the Department of Homeland Security helicopter, I think. Is that a Department of Homeland Security helicopter? N3949A. N is in Nancy. 3949A is an apple. Those are the numbers on this vehicle. You can see U.S. Border and Customs on the side. There is a giant camera on the front of it. And I think there's a microphone or megaphone. They're trying to make an announcement, but you can't hear it at all. I would say that as my perception. Yeah, but they came in. I think they must have landed somewhere over there. They're taking off in that direction. They're going to turn right over the... Yeah, right. He was trying to make an announcement. You couldn't hear it. Yeah, so they came in really quick, kind of low, made a bunch of announcements you couldn't hear, and now they're just swirling around. And that was the numbers I read were the numbers that were marking that vehicle, which I think is a U.S. Customs and Border Patrol vehicle. Yeah. So we're going to stay right where we're at, because I think it's the best plan, personally. So the other helicopters now are swirling around. So I assume that, the authorities might be watching this feed. I hope they know that their attempt to make announcements from the helicopter ridiculously failed, because the helicopter itself makes more noise than their announcements. So you probably were able to hear nothing. We couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear anything. I thought it was kind of... Yeah, so there's a helicopter going around. It was interesting because we heard the helicopter earlier. Look at this thing. It's really low. So it's U.S. Border and Customs Control. That's a federal asset. So that means the federal government has entered into this, and now they're playing their hand as sending a helicopter. You can see it's hovering over the oh, they're kicking up tons of dirt too, but it's over the construction site, the pump station. But they're shooting up dirt for no other reason. I don't know what their plan is. You can't hear from there. And now they're just sort of doing that. People are upset. Yeah, so now they're hovering over the lockdowns, which I assume are I don't know, picking up all that dirt into the people who are in that space. Again, for no real apparent reason, because they were trying to make announcements which nobody could make out. But again, that is a U.S. Border and Customs Patrol helicopter, which means that's a federal asset that is now cooperating with the local county assets to police what's going on here. And so I guess Biden is paying attention. Nobody seems to have left. Well, no. People are going back and forth. And there's a side-by-side down the road that's new to me. I saw it pass by earlier, so they must be able to park somewhere and bring assets and vehicles up that road, even though it says dead end. It's the Department of Homeland Security chopper. It's a 210 American Eurocopter. Yeah, it's a government. It's registered to the government. Yeah, so that's a federal asset. It's registered to DC. And so yeah, so there you go. Biden heard, I guess. And again, they were trying to make announcements that people couldn't hear. I have a feeling they'll have to rethink that strategy. But that, and also, like I'm pointing out, that helicopter came from this direction over here, where we actually heard it earlier, and a few of us are wondering where it went. So it sounds like somewhere over there they're maybe able to land or do something else, or maybe there's a coalition of different, just ideas being thrown over there. But yeah, they came from that direction where earlier we heard a helicopter and we were wondering if there was one coming, and then now it just showed up. Yeah, so that camera on the front of it is like... Yeah, there's like a giant camera on the front and the back. And that camera is probably so good that it can make out people's faces down here. It can probably make out license plates. Like the optics that they have on these things are very, very well designed. And it's just important for people to be aware of that when they're flying over, that those optics are great. Like they're able to really zoom in and see what's going on. Yeah, now we're just kind of running around somewhere. I don't know what they're doing. So the helicopter's flying really low and kicking up dirt. It did that originally, then flew away, and then came back and did it much slower and slower. And you can see the giant cloud that just puffed up. You can't even make the people inside of that cloud up anymore. And now you can't see it. I don't know what their visibility is like, but it's very not visible to us, and they're the ones kicking that dirt up. Helicopter's moving away. But he's going in lower. He's getting down lower. Yeah, I mean, there's no other reason besides just kicking up dirt like that, because you can't hear them. I'm pretty sure they know you can't hear them. There's police officers down here. And they just, I guess they're gone. Or the helicopter is going back to where they came from. And yeah,
Back line, move now! Back line! Back one right over there, run! Haul ass, let's go! Back line!
I don't know what's going on now.
Go, go, go!
Back! Back! Get off the road, now! Get off the road! Go! Every one of you off the road! Go! Get across now, go! Go!
That guy pushed that girl.
Next time that happens, you're going to jail. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, we're not doing that again.
Great.
Get the rest of them across. Let's go. Get off the road. Get across. Whoever's going, go.
I don't know if I got it. I don't know what I saw. There's a lot going on.
He's the liaison.
So the police just stopped supplies from coming. So I think they cited the driver, threatened the driver with arrest. And now they're saying that they should have talked to them to let them cross with supplies. And so it looks like they're renegotiating sort of like their stance or something right now. So I mean, that helicopter was like rolled around, kicked up dirt, and said some inaudible stuff, and then left. I'm eating again. Well, no, I never ate the last time I was eating, so I'm eating right now. I'll check back in with her in a second. And we're just gonna stay alive. obviously there was no.
I'm looking at these off. Yeah, you are? The rock ships flying everywhere.
You want to talk about what it's? We don't have to look beyond the camera, but like, so you're saying
the
here.
U.S. Customs and Border Patrol helicopter just flew between 10 and 30 feet off the ground, and with the intent to assault demonstrators with dirt and rocks and debris thrown up by the helicopter. Flown in a dangerous manner.
Yeah, and they went over once, and then it's like they decided they're going to do it again and slower, right? And even a little lower, it seemed like.
Yeah, it looked like they're trying to get the crowd to disperse by force by using the helicopter.
All right. So that just happened. We don't really know what will happen. You know, I didn't, for sure didn't predict there was going to be a low-flying helicopter that was going to be kicking up dirt and rocks, because that's all that could really have happened there. I mean, it was obvious that was what was going to happen, and then they did it anyways.
Arm and arm, folks. Arm and arm. Anybody here with arm and arm? Yes. Yeah. Hi. We're going to be three together.
Yeah, Grinch, wait on.
So we're gonna see what's going on. Oh, sorry. Getting worse with this thing. Okay. Mic check, mic check. Mic check. So we're walking back to the pump station that's been shut down by direct action. Camera. I don't know if I should go up there with a live feed or not. I'm just gonna kind of sit here. I don't know what to do. I don't really want to be inside of there, to be honest. I'm just gonna like complete transparency. We checked it out, but not really wanting to be in there. But also, there's like barricades everywhere. People are holding this space. It looks like they plan to hold this space. They moved in some tents. I saw, I think. And so, yeah, we'll see what happens, but... Yeah, it's getting really hot now. So it was hot before, and now the heat is like intensifying. The breeze has seemed to have died down a little bit. Alright, I gotta find water too. Because my water bottle's empty. Yeah, I'm just gonna mostly stay at the front, so that's where I'm at right now. We'll see if that changes, but yeah. Don't worry about it.
You can keep those.
Alright. How do we go over there? I don't want to bring a live feed over there. I feel like it doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's too hot, yeah. This is live feed. Yeah, just like too hot over there, and I assume that's gonna like fall down. But I put a little light. So I'm still in the front. Alright, I'm going back to the pole. Crap. Jeez. What's happening here? Yeah, we're just live. It's been a few hours. I'm definitely slowing down. I apologize for not much narration, but that's how it's going to go. I seem to also be a human being who gets tired. So there you go. It's really hot. I need to find it.
put all that dust over there? She's not going probably past this area. What? Am I trying a bit? We're gonna go and come back. Can I talk?
Blew my head off. Yeah, from here. Like rocks and stuff? Yeah. We're in a shell. I need to like get some shade from that. It's getting hotter and hotter. I'm fine shade too. Let's steal some of this shade right here. That's okay. And this camera is live, just so you know. So whatever you say will be captured. Alright, well, I'm just resting for a second in the shade, trying to catch my breath. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Okay, well, I'm just taking a break for a second. We're just going to leave this kind of feeding right here. And I'll be right back. Just need to take a second.
I love stuff. Oh, hey. No, that means
Ron, have you seen Griffin?
What's that?
Have you seen Griffin? Oh, hi. There's somebody who
Well, I just
Yeah, we're in the sun, but I just trying to make sure you're comfortable. So I can stay with like this kind of bigger stuff. Yeah, I'm just not sure what it is. Yeah. I have a feeling it's on the car. Because if you want, grab it.
Nobody's. Which one is Sarah? Were you thinking of going back?
I'm not going to go back until y'all want to.
No, we're not going back. Well, what's going on?
You'd like to leave there.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure if I still want to get dressed. It seems like nothing is happening.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of waiting.
So if you find a ride home, you're going to avoid a ride. Yeah, well, I don't want to have to take my back. Well, okay, so you are going to risk it. Yeah. What?
I know someone who came up there and says they
Okay, going back.
A different car though. My car is the same.
Well, I'm great with my
I also just have like.
Yeah, but how long is it going to take for it to sap this?
Why don't we get you some water first? Yeah, maybe we can get you over to the shade. Yeah, let's do some, a little bit of this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting really annoyed by this. I want to just get this over with.
Let's find a ride to You want to go back? I know Griffin was heading. You want to just take it? Here, why don't we wait in the shade though? Yeah. You want to wait in the shade? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have. Can you get a bottle of water? I'm going to put some electrolytes so that it's going to make you hydrated faster, okay? I think so.
Helen!
Hey.
I'll take a sit in the sun. You get some shade.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
There's more back there by the garage.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know it's hot, y'all, but y'all know the place is up. I know it's hot, Right? Right?
That's right. No peace. No peace.
Remember, y'all, we out here fighting for liberation.
People over property.
It's probably not super hard to figure out. It's probably not, but that's
They just said don't go back.
We just went
my car's in.
That's our job.
When do we want? When do we want it? When do we want? When do we want it? If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it, if our Indigenous brothers and sisters don't get it, if Biden don't do it, because we're doing this by any means, by any means, by any means, by any means. You know why? Because for too long, Indigenous people have been doing what has been necessary for the last 500 years. So today, while we're here, while we have this moment to stand in solidarity with them, it's time to show up and show out. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! When I say protect, you say Indigenous land. Protect! Indigenous land! Protect! Indigenous land! Protect! Indigenous land! Protect! Indigenous When I say protect, you say indigenous people. Protect.
Indigenous people.
Protect.
Indigenous people.
Protect.
Indigenous people.
Protect.
Indigenous people.
When I say protect, you say indigenous ancestry. I'm sorry, culture. That was what I wanted to say. When I say protect, you say indigenous culture. Protect.
Indigenous culture.
Protect.
Indigenous culture.
Protect.
Indigenous culture.
Protect.
Indigenous culture.
Protect.
Indigenous culture.
When I say honor, you say native ancestry. Ancestry. You ready?
Yeah.
Honor. Honor.
Indigenous ancestry.
Honor.
Indigenous ancestry.
Honor.
Indigenous ancestry.
Honor.
Indigenous ancestry.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Death to the black snake. Death to the black snake.
Death to the black snake.
Death to the black snake.
Death to the black snake.
Death to the black snake.
Death to the black snake.
Death to the black snake.
Death to the black snake.
Death to the black snake.
Death to the black snake.
Keep the oil.
In the soil.
Keep the oil.
In the soil.
Keep the oil.
In the soil.
Keep the coal.
In the hole.
Keep the coal.
In the hole.
Oil. Oil. Oil.
In the soil.
Oil.
In the soil.
Oil.
In the soil.
Coal.
In the hole.
Coal.
In the hole.
Coal.
In the hole.
Coal.
In the hole.
No justice.
No peace.
When indigenous lives are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When indigenous lives are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When their land is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
What do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
What do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
1. We are the people. 2. A little bit louder. 3. We want justice for us. We are the people. 2. A little bit louder. 3. We want justice for
land and more. We are the people too. A little bit louder. 3. We want justice for the land and more. We are the people
too. A little bit louder. 3. We want justice for the land and more. We are the people too. A little bit louder. 3. We want justice for the land and more. 1. We are the people too. 2. A little bit louder. 3. We want justice for the land and more. 1. We are the people too. A little bit louder. 3. We want justice for the land and more. Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Show me what unity looks like.
This is what unity looks like.
Show me what unity looks like.
This is what unity looks like.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
When I say land, you say back. Land.
Back.
Land.
Back.
When I say land, you say back. Land.
Back.
Land.
Back.
When I say land, you say back. Land.
Back.
Land.
Back.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Fuck these racist ass
Police.
Hell yeah.
Because we're doing this by any means.
Necessary.
By any means.
Necessary.
By any means.
Necessary.
People over property.
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 Water over oil.
Water over oil.
Water over oil.
Water over oil.
Air over fossil fuels.
Air over fossil fuels.
Air over fossil fuels.
Air over fossil fuels.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
If we don't get it.
Shut it down.
If we don't get it.
Shut it down.
If we don't get it.
Shut it down.
I said if we don't get it.
Shut it
I
down.
said if we don't get it.
Shut it down.
If indigenous folk don't get it.
Shut it down.
If the land doesn't get it.
Shut it down.
If water doesn't get it.
Shut it down.
If the air doesn't get it. don't do it,
Shut them down.
if Congress doesn't approve,
Shut them down.
no justice,
No peace.
no justice.
No peace.
I said ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop.
I said you can't stop the revolution.
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 I can start 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 the revolution.
They can't stop 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 the revolution.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
The soil. Can't drink oil.
Keep it in the soil.
You can't drink oil.
Keep it in the soil.
You can't drink oil.
Keep it in the soil.
You can't drink oil.
Keep it in the soil.
You can't drink oil.
Keep it in the soil.
You can't drink oil.
Keep it in the soil.
You can't drink oil.
Keep it in the soil.
You can't drink oil.
Keep it in the soil.
You can't drink oil.
Keep it in the soil.
You can't drink oil.
Keep it in the soil.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Make some noise, y'all. Make some noise if you came here to stand in solidarity. Make some noise if you came to move in revolutionary love. Can't drink oil, can't eat money. Can't drink oil.
Can't eat money.
Can't drink oil.
Can't eat money.
Can't drink oil.
Can't eat money.
Can't drink oil.
Can't eat money.
Can't drink oil.
Can't eat money.
Can't drink oil.
Can't eat money.
Can't drink oil.
Can't eat money.
Can't drink oil.
Can't eat money.
Can't drink oil.
Can't eat money.
Can't drink oil.
Can't eat money.
Can't drink oil.
Can't eat money.
Can't drink oil.
Can't eat money.
Can't drink oil.
Can't eat money.
Keep it in the ground.
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 I said keep it in the ground.
Keep it in the ground.
I said to keep it in the ground.
Keep it in the ground.
I said to keep it in the ground.
Keep it in the ground.
I said to keep it in the ground.
Keep it in the ground.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
Now.
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 No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Make some noise, y'all.
Water break time. Let us sing.
You want to sing?
We'll sing. We'll sing. You want to sing? I want you to pass out.
How's it going? Good.
I can sing with it.
right here and we rise up from the wreckage. Rise, give and your courage. Rise, fighting for life. Rise, in hope, in prayer, we find ourselves here. In hope, in prayer, we're right here. In hope, in prayer, we find ourselves here. In hope, in prayer, we're right here. Rise, slowly hearted. Rise, won't be divided. Rise, Spirit to guide us. Rise, in hope, in prayer, we find ourselves here. In hope, in prayer, we're right here. In hope, in prayer, we find ourselves here. In hope, in prayer, we're right here. And we rise, 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 Spirit to guide us. Rise. Bye. Bye-bye. There are more waters rising, this I know, this I know. There are more waters rising, this I know. There are more waters rising, I will find their way to me. There are more waters rising, this I know, yes I know. There are more waters rising, this I know. There are more fires burning, this I know, this I know. There are more fires burning, this I know. There are more fires burning, they will find their way to me. There are more fires burning, this I know, this I know. There are more fires burning, this I know. There are more mountains falling, this I know, this I know. There are more mountains falling, this I know.
Yes, I know.
There are more mountains falling, they will find their way to me. There are more mountains falling, this I know, this I know. There are more mountains falling, this I know.
Yes, I know.
I will wade through the waters, this I know, this I know. I will wade through the waters, this I know.
Yes, I know.
I will wade through the waters, I will find their way to me. I will wade through the waters, this I know, this I know. I will wade through the waters, this I know.
Yes, I know.
I will walk through the fires, this I know, this I know. I will walk through the fires, this I know.
Yes, I know.
I will walk through the fires.
Someone with a tripod has to handle,
I will walk through the
and it's in
fires,
that boat.
I know, this I know.
Okay,
I will walk through the fires, this I know.
Yes, I know.
I will rebuild the mountains, this I know.
Yes, I know.
I will rebuild the mountains, this I know.
Yes, I know.
I will rebuild the mountains when they find their way to me. I will rebuild the mountains, yes I know. Yes I know. I will rebuild the mountains, yes I know.
Yes, I know.
There are more waters rising, yes I know. Yes I know. There are more waters rising, yes I know.
Yes, I know.
There are more waters rising, they will find their way to me. There are more waters rising, yes I know. Yes I know.
build a new dawn.
The people are rising for a new day has come, and we've traveled far and long. We're gonna build a new dawn.
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 The people are rising for a new day has come, and we've traveled far and long. We're gonna build a new dawn.
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 The people are rising for a new day has come, and we've traveled far and long.
Travel far and long.
And we traveled far.
And we travel far and long. Another one, another one. Okay.
That's right.
We are one, we are one, we are one. Lovingly belonging to air, water,
Everybody, we're just kind of hanging out here. I apologize I've been so quiet, just drinking water and talking to myself. It's very hot, and you kind of get an impression of what's going on. Again, we're here as people are engaging in direct action to stop the building of this pipeline. This has been going on for a very long time. And again, I'd suggest you go to the GNU Collective to get updates on what's going on in the front lines here. We're just visiting. What's happening. But again, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching where you're watching from. And we'll talk soon.
Let's hear you do some say to the greatnesses.
Say to the greatness. Say to the greatness. Say to the greatness.
Say to the greatness. We are one. We are one. We are one. We are one. Lovingly belonging to air, water, earth, and sun. We are one. We are one. We are one. Lovingly belonging to air, water, earth, and sun. Say to the greatness. Say to the greatness. Say to the greatness. Say to the greatness. We are one, we are one, we are one. Lovingly belonging to air, water, earth, and sun. We are one, we are one, we are one. Lovingly belonging to air, water, earth, and sun.
You get to lead it. Sometimes in our lives, we sorrow,
if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow.
Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
You just call on your brother
when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on.
Where I come from, I realize that
you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll do for it won't be long until you're gonna need somebody to you just call on your brother when you need a hand. We all you just might have a problem that you understand. We all need to lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. Say what, y'all? Need what? You just call me when you need a friend. Call me any day or time. Call me, I'll be right on time. Call me, no justice, no justice, no justice. Like, we gonna be out here in the heat, y'all. Make some noise. It's hot. Like, we are making it right here because we're staying on the front line. We're staying interactive. We're staying on morale. At the end of the day, like I said before, they can say anything they want about us, but they can never take it away from us. It is our choices we make to be here today. It is a choice you make for yourself, the most revolutionary thing you can choose. So choosing to be here today is worse because it matters. Because their land matters. Because their ancestry matters. Because their culture matters. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Land back! Land back! Land back! Land back! Land back! By any means! By any means! By any means! By any means! No justice! No justice! No justice! No justice! People over property! People over property! Death to the black snake! Death to the black snake! Death to the black snake! Keep it in the ground! 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 They keep it in the ground! Keep it in the ground! They keep it in the ground! Keep it in the ground! They keep it in the ground! Keep it in the ground! They keep it in the ground! Keep it in the ground! No justice! No justice! No justice! What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it? If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it, if Indigenous people don't get it, if Native people don't get it, if their land doesn't get it, if their water doesn't get it, if their animals don't get it, if their culture doesn't get it, if their ancestors don't get it, if Biden doesn't do it, if the government doesn't agree, no justice, no justice, no justice, no justice, no justice. So I'm going to say, how do you spell freedom? You say, how do you define freedom? How do you define liberation? How do you spell justice? How do you spell freedom? How do you spell love? How do you spell community? How do you spell unity? How do you spell liberation? Liberation. Liberation. Community. Love. Fight. Fight. Justice. Peace. Solidarity. No justice. No justice. No justice. Whose land? Whose motherfucking land? Whose motherfucking land? Whose some noise.
Pacific Cam. This unmarked vehicle. So looks like they're heading that way. Maybe there's like a... Well, I heard there's different entrances into this space, so maybe there's heading over there, I'm not sure.
trying to decide what to do. I know everyone's still watching. He's been kind of like observing as well. I have been trying to take it easy because it is very hot. Very hot. I have drank through my water multiple times. And yeah, I'm just kind of concerned that I'm going to cramp up at this rate. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and read the press release one more time, I think. And then I'm going to take the feed down, is my plan. I'm going to check the chat, see if there's any reactions to that. Jennifer. Hey, thanks, Brandon. Jennifer, I don't think anyone's been arrested. I think somebody might have been cited that I witnessed, but I, of course, haven't witnessed the whole space. So that's just based on the observations I was able to make. But again, the police, if we go really early on, they were communicating pretty clearly. They weren't going to be arresting people right away because there were so many people. But also, you can kind of, if you've been watching for the last few hours, I mean, how long have we been live here? You'll see that. I don't know how long we've been live, but you'll see that the numbers have definitely dwindled down. Like, there's less people here than there were before, obviously. There are people that gathered here. I don't know how many people are down at the site itself. Again, I'm not going back there anymore. I feel like that's probably not my best intention, so I'm not going to do it. And we're going to keep this live for a second. I'll probably read the press release, then go down. Just give me one moment. Didn't fall though, that's what matters. that note, I'm gonna do this, read the thing, and take this down. People are gonna be hanging out here for a while, I take it? Alright. Here's the shot. Let me read this thing, and I'm gonna take it down. I'm pretty exhausted. But I'll probably stick around for a bit. Okay. All right. So I'm going to read this press release, and I'm going to pull the feed down. I thank everyone for being here. Make sure you like, subscribe, follow, anything that feels good for you. And again, this is for immediate release, June 7th, 2021. Contact GNIW at protonmail.com. GNIW@protonmail.com. Hundreds of indigenous peoples, allies, and celebrities blockaded, still blockading, I guess, Line 3 pipe station and massive direct action. It was massive. That was probably one of the biggest things I've ever witnessed. No, I was in Europe. It was a little bit bigger, but that was different. So, allies, celebrities, blockade, Line 3 pump station, and massive direct action in Park Rapids, Minnesota. After a weekend of trainings at the Treaty People Gathering, hundreds of water protectors ascended by land and air on an active Line 3 pump station. It was a pump station near the Mississippi headwaters, climbing over large steel fences and creating multiple blockades. You can go back in the feed to look at some of those. Some linked arms, some locked into a boat. So you can see the boat right in front of us. More supplies here. So we're into a large aerial structure. The indigenous led resistance against Line 3 grew steadily through a freezing winter, with well over 250 arrests of largely young people risking their bodies and freedom for a more just world. After the spring thaw and hold on wetline construction, Enbridge has resumed full-scale construction in northern Minnesota. Enbridge plans to drill through 22 rivers, over 800 wetlands, and many wild rice tributaries. Our mother is calling out. It's time for us to listen or do the work to remember how. It's also time for us to all stand with our words. The situation is urgent. It requires urgent response. Find your bravery, find your community, find your truth, said Tara Hauska, the GNU Collective. A call for mass action came from the Line 3 fight, and people responded by the thousands. The estimates were in the thousands here, according to scanners, all over Turtle Island. And then also the second visit on the ground in the Line 3 fight, Oscar-winning actress Jane Fonda joined the demonstrators alongside actresses Catherine Keener and Roseanne Arquette and Taylor Schilling. Despite repeated calls from frontline communities, multiple tribal lawsuits, and hundreds of arrests, President Biden has yet to comment on Line 3. There was a DHS chopper overhead. The Treaty People's Gathering brought together thousands to learn about treaty obligations and stand up for Mother Earth. One water protector said, "I think it's ridiculous that stuff like this is still going on and that people in power are still allowing this behavior to continue, disrespecting the treaties and disregarding climate change. There is social injustice that is going on, and how little people care about it is very upsetting to me." Line 3 is one of the many indigenous-led fights against ongoing environmental destruction by the extractive industry, from the current Fairy Creek blockades in so-called British Columbia to the legally operating Dakota Access Pipeline. Indigenous peoples and allies are out on the front lines protecting the earth. Another water protector said, "Think about the water you drink every day. Think about the fact that a human can't live more than 3 days without water. Think of what you would do if a corporation just took that from you. So many indigenous bodies have gone towards protecting the resources that we all benefit from, and everyone should think about how they can be someone who actually defends the water and isn't just somebody who is using it. The water is something that needs defending." The blockade location is on Highway 71. It's a 20-minute drive south of Coffee Pot Landing. And then the GNU Collective, where this press release is located, is this is their description, I think from their Facebook. It's also in the press release. GNU Collective is an Indigenous woman, two-spirit-led frontline resistance to protect our mother, defend the sacred, and live in balance. We stand unafraid, prayers into action. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram at GNU Collective, GINIWCOLLECTIVE. Again, thanks everyone for being here. I'll probably stick around for a while, but I'm going to take this down and maybe just take some real rest, and we'll just see how things develop. Again, just hit follow, like, share. I'll try to check the chat really quick, see if anyone is saying things. And of course, I'm not sure if I'll see anything. I'll give it a few minutes to see if there's any questions that come up in the chat. I'm not sure how
No, thank you.
the timeline will be. Oh, thank you so much, Citizen, for being here and witnessing this. Again, if you want to stay in the know about what's going on up here, I definitely follow the GNU Collective at GNU Collective. And there's a bunch of other, I think, frontline camps too that are in the description of this feed. And yeah, keep following. And we'll do our best to keep coming out when we can, where we're at. Again, we'll be live. My name is Lorenzo Serna. My pronouns are they, them. Thankful to be able to brought this out to everyone, and just thankful for all our relatives who are here and sharing solidarity statements. And we'll talk soon.